Want to shout out to the VIP. This is London. Hope you guys are doing well. To the Crypto Kingdom and Bitcoin Spike, we have a lot in store today to go over in terms of the price action for Bitcoin. We're going to go over Bitcoin, maybe some other coins, see what is moving. FXS is moving. Top of the group looks like 21% to the upside. I had brought it at the specific level that it has trajected from, just to shout out to the VIP who may have acquired then at that specific level. It was at the golden pocket, guys, and at that golden pocket, just looking at the trajectory up. Look at this, guys. About a 50% move in 16 days. Way to go, VIP. If you did trade, congratulations, guys. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Looks like we're getting a little bit of positive pressure. I did release a video earlier on. We'll go through the details. Let me look into the chats, but we'll dig into the details. And you guys know, not financial advice, none of that stuff. Just, solid technicals. I'm a former financial professional, okay? So I take some pride in my technicals. In terms of the approach here, what I had released to the essentially to YouTube, to all of you guys earlier, was an ascending triangle. Okay, it had a pretty heavy hammer down. It saved it on the hourly. Just to look at the details, we're currently priced at 42,614. 42,614. If you guys will shout out in the chat, I would appreciate that. Let me know that with a like. I'd appreciate that as well. Smash the like button. Let me know that you like streams. I know that our big dog on top, what's up, Angel? Hope you're doing well, brother. Appreciate the picture of the Maserati yesterday. That was awesome. Highlight of my day. Very nice, smooth ride. Hopefully it is treating you very well. I'd be very surprised if it were not. Those are nice cars. So as we would look at things, guys, if you have questions, let me know in the chat. We'll be happy to accommodate some questions today. Let me get this over to Angel real quickly, make sure that he has a copy of the link. And there you go, brother. That's for you. And let me make sure that the VIP on the back has a copy of the link. We're going to be talking about this ascending triangle, okay? On the, let's go to the 30-minute. I think is a decent, where are we at on the 5-minute? This was where I released it, and you can just see how difficult it became in terms of the pickup. You understand with Bitcoin, yeah, I tell you guys, Bitcoin is not always the nicest thing to trade. A lot of times, if you're trying to day trade, etc., it has some whipsaw action to it. It will throw around your trades. You know that. It will make things, it'll make you release it, then turn on you real quickly. So we are used to that. You understand? Good morning, VIP. Hey, Luke. Good morning, brother. I'm going to go ahead and say good morning, Luke. I hope you're doing well. What was Luke going through here? This was on a chart in the back. Okay. Like that chart. What a nice chart. Hey, that's a great chart Luke has rolling up in the back. That's a beautiful chart, man. Look at this chart. Hold on. I got to shout out to Luke. This is a really nice chart. Look at this chart in the background. Let's see this, Luke. Look at that chart. Bam. That's a beautiful looking chart. Great looking chart. Very nicely done. Impressive. We're going to be looking through that in a bit. Really cool. Really nicely done. That's what VIP is all about, is just this, essentially it's the top shelf, guys, and it's, I appreciate all of you as we look at the, I don't know, as we look at the year of 2021 and project into 2022, we're looking for just nothing but great things from all of you guys. I know a lot of you, like Richard. And by the way, I'm going to get all your pictures set up on the bottom again. I had that on the primary rig. I took that in, and we had to get a little bit of, homework done on that, or spring cleaning, whatever it would be, in terms of that rig device. So I'm on the backup rig. We'll get the pictures back up for all you guys, for all you VIPs. Base campers, we're looking forward to you upgrading this year. That's going to be a big deal. Hopefully soon. It's not that much money. I think it's $100 a month. We just want to make sure you're on our team. That's the bottom line. People say, why do you charge? Well, we want to make sure you're on our team, and you want to be part of a team. That's just it. It's real simple. So, as we're going to look at, we have a little bit in terms of the, let's just talk about the required technicals, okay? Just a little bit of, those are the, not formalities, but we spend time getting to know each other. We don't mind that here in the group. We'll talk about, let's see here. And it's, let's see, what do we got going on? It is Saturday, so it's nice to have some price action, some positive price action. Not much, but we did complete from this lower portion. If you hit on into a fib, etc., you're up a % or two. But it's just definitely some unaccommodating price action in terms of if you're trying to play this, you really had to cut this tight. Let's just look back through the, let's square this up. Now, I had called this And I went ahead and we'll review yesterday, by the way. I did review it again on the quick stream, or on the quick video that I got out to everyone. And you guys know, never be overexposed to any higher price, etc. But as we would look at this, it was just, I mean, quite a difficult reversal. Just didn't want to play. We were up over 45,000. We were looking forward to things, right? We had dipped down, but started to achieve a reversal pattern here, essentially a fan formation, where the resistance turns to support, resistance to support, resistance to support. We were looking forward to a reversal, and then it just, and this is really indicative, guys, it just, squared off along this prior resistance, trying to turn it into support, and it was literally just at the breaking point. So a real good example of the fact that flags can fail, triangles can fail, ascending, symmetrical, or descending, right? Any pattern can fail. A reversal fan can fail. Always know that. There is no guarantee. When we bring something up, it's a reversal pattern in play. You understand they can fail. Each and every pattern can fail, right? I think New York Institute of Finance, et cetera, gives a completion rate. They like to see at least 40% of them, but we like to definitely, if you are plugged into the market, what would you say? You're going to get to, like, a bull flag during a bull run has a completion rate much greater than like 40%, right? It does. If you're in, like, if you could combine your technicals and combine the pattern framework with the trend of the market, etc., you're looking at you're trying to greatly increase that baseline figure of like 40%. I think that's a figure of like most people are happy if they can, right? We don't want the 40%. We want it much greater than that. Depending upon the market trend, etc., that may be frustrated. If you got some attack robots on your exchange system, some arbitration bots, yeah, it may be difficult, right? There's a lot of things that can be thrown in the mix that can complicate that problem, or complicate that issue. As we would look to the candle wicks, we still did maintain, and this is probably the best approach as we would look at Bitcoin right now. And probably for the upside target, the most aggressive upside target would be on the candle wicks. Let's go ahead and look at that through, and you'll just see, look that through. Pardon me, guys. As we would look at, let's assess the top line resistance. Okay, the top line resistance here, in line with this, is really solidly carved out, you have to say, on let's say, and shout out to Angel. Angel, brother, what's up? I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you're having fun. If you're in the Maserati again, shoot me a picture. I'd love to see the inside of that thing again. Beautiful cars. I love the way they drive, just nice and smooth around the corners. Hey, King Jose, you in the house? What's up, brother? Nice to see you. I have to look at the other screen, see that King Jose's in the house. Hot Atlanta, as the AKA Hot Atlanta. Atlanta, so that you guys know, is also called Hot Atlanta. Okay, so King Jose, what's up? Boss, for early advice on the price movement. Sure, Juan, talking about, I'm glad that you caught into the price action. Yeah, I gave you that video earlier on, and it did play well. Not much of it. It's not a huge move, but as we look and project out each small move, it's critical right now. We'd love you to join our trade group if you do like to trade Bitcoin. We caught the bottom, if you remember, at 29,750 earlier on, about mid 2021, and really just took flight. I was teaching alpha traders. I'm a former financial professional, so I was teaching alpha traders. Alpha is the percentage by which we beat the market. I was teaching them in 2021, and let's see. Hold on one second. Let me have a sip of coffee. 1 second here. Give me about 2 seconds. Let me have a sip of coffee. Would be great. Just about, 1 sip of coffee would be good. But let me, in terms of the all-time high, the previous all-time high, a little bit distracted. Previous all-time high, 64,863.10, $6,483.10. I caught this with our alpha traders. So they all had this programmed up literally with a line going down before any of the price action went there. So that's it. We got a few feathers in our cap like that. We've been real successful with Bitcoin. We just like to trade it. It conforms. Angel's been around Bitcoin since $7.79. Okay, so top right, kind of the king of the channel. And what would we say? Just we appreciate having him. It speaks volumes, Angel, brother, that you're with us like this. We love it. We absolutely love it, and we love you, and we hope everything's going well with you and the family. And Nikki and Eden Rain, I cut a video for her the other day, and I hope she liked it. I had fun making it. Let's say that. Okay, so looking at this, and so you're welcome to join our VIP group if you want to be part of the top shelf. Juan, we really take all this to heart, and you can join from a desktop computer. King Jose, want to know what's up with you, King Jose? King Jose is, I want to see how your trades are going. King Jose, I know you've got a few, not distractions, but some other projects going on with that application development you're doing for the Apple Store, etc. I'd love to see how that project is going along. A lot of the VIPs have real, real commitments outside of trading, but most of them are looking forward to having more full-time commitment with trading. And so I think, I'm not sure where Jose fits along that. Maybe he's balancing the two. It's always good to have that outside balancer. So looking forward to seeing how that tech project is developing, without a doubt. Let me go ahead and put some 100s and some fireballs in there for you. Boom. So let's go through this detail, and I may get just one more sip of coffee. It's good coffee. I hope you guys, if you were up late, grab some Java and let's roll, guys. Give me about 2 seconds real quickly. All right. Had to get a sip of coffee. Let's get into the details. Upside target. At least we had some nice completion. Who stepped in? The Bulls, right? We needed those Bulls to step in. I asked Angel about 2 days ago. I'm like, Angel, where are the Bulls at? Right? That was my only question to him. Angel, where are the Bulls at? Right? If anybody's gonna know, it's gonna be him. So I was wondering. I was like, Angel, where did the Bulls go? Where did they go? So if you guys wonder where they went, he might know. I'm like, Angel, hello. Where did they go? So in terms of that, let's look at the projected move to the upside here from this downside. From the downside amplitude, we want this baseline amplitude. Let's take it to the candle wicks. Let's be aggressive with this. Bitcoin has been aggressive, so we won't stop being aggressive until it really, I'd say, the threshold moment, what we're going to get to. And a lot of the alts are on this threshold moment, okay? And where are we, excuse me, where are we at right now? Let's talk about this, guys. We went through like a 3 or 4 hour stream, very important stream, hugely important, okay? And it looks like this is a real busy, you would say, well, there's a lot on that chart, London. If you guys saw the stream, every VIP right now has a chart that looks like this, so I'm not worried about it at all. If you didn't watch the stream, it looks chaotic. And watch this on a big screen, guys. Don't jam it into a phone. You're not going to see it. But any VIP, I guarantee you, who watched that stream understands each and every one of these lines and knows why they're there and appreciates that the screen looks like this and wouldn't have it any other way right now. In terms of this specific hit on the daily, boom, and around that 58,700 down to this snap to the lines, guys, on 52,706. That is specifically, exactly, and just perfectly what you've run into here. That is on the daily exactly where you've run into. So that nice line of resistance carried down, not from the top. Okay, there's a few different lines. It's this inner. I don't want to call it a interior necessarily trend line. Not necessarily, but it's just a trend line. We're going to call it a line of resistance, really a cross trend line as we would look at it, because we have an attempt to hold it for a bit, and we did as support. So we have the resistance to support feature, and so it's got a lot of action along the way. It's one of the most important lines right now on Bitcoin, and that along with a few other, let's see here, a few other lines that we may go through here just in a bit. Let me go ahead, and the circle is on here so that you guys know where we're at currently with the price action, and I'll go ahead and clean some of this up so we can dig in, and I'll show you, we were referencing that moment of capitulation, or that, let's see, let's not call it the capitulation. I've noticed that word has been thrown around with what? With like Wall Street Journal level of individuals, etc., or CNBC, and I don't know, to the extent that is their word of choice. I would, I don't know, I would prefer to replace it with like a climax, like seller's climax here. Did we reach a seller's climax in this zone rather than, well, we saw a capitulation? I think that phraseology is thrown around a bit much, and it may not be perfectly in line with the standard of the industry, top shelf, TA, Wall Street big boys. I'd rather say we reached a seller's climax here at our bottom line target. That's what I would prefer to hear amongst like a group of guys that are really discussing and know what they're talking about. If they throw that terminology out there, I think that some of the right people will definitely understand what they're saying. So our bottom side target, let's go ahead and measure up. And if you guys did hit that, hey, congratulations. I know that some did, and you're happy right now. I'll tell you that. So you want to know this. Essentially, you're up 26%. So at what point does this become a situation, well, where you're concerned at all about your profit? okay? The take, okay? When you've decided to, if you buy at support, sell at resistance. Well, some of you may have sold at resistance. Congratulations if you did. If you have you repurchased, or do you have a schedule? Are you just of the mindset? Well, London, I'm going to buy here, I'm going to sell here. I'm just going to the 7% off. Bam, I'm back in the game full throttle. We have a lot of videos. We have a lot of just kind of history in terms of let's say this, letting you guys make your own decisions, but providing some competent technicals, and probably the best target I've seen anywhere in the field. Period. So that you guys hit that. I'm like genuinely excited, guys. Genuinely excited about 2022 because that's a feather in our cap. We got a few of them, huh? We got quite a few, but we're excited about that. Let's talk about that moment of let's see that when do you see? To me, capitulation would be when does the price capitulate from here, right? But they've been using. I've noticed this. Unlike CNBC, Wall Street Journal, etc. types have been discussing a little bit, and that's not necessarily the crowd that I'm overly impressed with in terms of trading. Okay, there's a difference. They can talk about fundamentals. They can talk about street investment, institutional framework, but I'm talking about trading. Okay, so when they mention, well, we've reached capitulation here, we're ready to go back up. Well, we've reached a seller's climax. Bam. Okay, we're ready to go back up. That would be the phraseology. Always looking at that, whether or not you're an investor, okay, you're a trader, because you can have a home full or a big shop full, office setting, 50 stories upon 50 stories. In terms of like Manhattan proper, wherever you want to be, on the street, literal. And if you don't have traders, they're not going to know exactly what's going on, right? So they're not going to know the right phraseology. So we try and go to school, literally where Wall Street goes to school. What is that? New York Institute of Finance. It's easy stuff, man. And where they'll teach you how to trade, etc. Like that's real easy. That's okay. Their tagline is where Wall Street goes to school. People say, well, this is crypto. This is crypto. This isn't Wall Street. And you're not going to get around a $30 trillion market capitalization. 30 trillion, New York Stock Exchange, okay? Around since 1700 and such, okay? 1700 and whatnot, okay? That founded the New York Institute of Finance in 1922. $30 trillion. They know a little bit about price action. I bet they have something to do with it somehow. I don't know, with 30 trillion. I bet they figured that out. So yeah, as we're going to look at this, I have two circles. That's just a little bit of a winding road to get to this level. I have to stretch out a little bit of the content, so you guys don't just get the answer and run away and go do your trade. That's not the crowd that this is. It's just not. So maybe a little bit in the back, we simplify things in the specific DM restricted zone. We simplify things sometimes, but we like the community. We like people who spend time. It's important for us. And let's see, we have Old Lighter. Hey, Auto Lighter, what's going on? We'd like you to join our group if you are interested in being a top trader. We want to know that. We want you to, essentially, you want to compete. Can you compete? Because we got some competitive traders. I'll tell you that I'm not even going to discuss Angel and how good his trades have been without him being here. And I'm sure he may be in the background either now or in the future. So, Angel, shout out and much love, brother. If and when you're able to join us up with VIP, we need to hear from you. We don't want you to miss this. So, as we would look at the specific level here and the specific level here, we're going to get concerned if we have, and let's see what we have. Let's see, been watching TrueFi. Okay, True, interesting project. I've been, we're familiar with most of those. No big shills in the bottom though. If you're interested in, you guys can chit chat. I'll let you chat in the deal. It's essentially reserved for our base campers though. It costs $2-3 to be in the base camp. If you guys want to be in base camp, go ahead and join up, man. And you guys can talk about the projects and ask each other questions. It is exclusive VIP. You see at the top. So if you want to be a part of the group, go ahead and let us know. Otherwise, we just keep that. We're different than the other groups. We just are in terms of the security that we provide for instance, for Angel. He's been around since $7.79. You understand that? That's a big deal. So in Bitcoin, invested since $7.79. So no shills, no talk, this and that, true, whatever it is, or falsify. We'll call it true, or falsify. Don't falsify a tweet, we'll say it, or don't falsify a comment to us. But that is the one love, and I know the one love, don't I? I do know the one love. Hold on. I can't undo that. I've just tried to undo the deletion of your deal. I'm sorry to one love, my bad. I do know you, but I do also know you well enough that where's the badge? You guys get the badge in there. I'd like to see the badge. If you guys can't do the $2 or $3 a month, then I doubt you're investing. If you can't do the $100 a month, I doubt you're investing. You're probably not prepared to double down, triple down, do something like that. If you can't do $2 or $3 and show up, Angel's got a wrench. He's the one in the deal with the wrench. But if you can't do $2 or $3, then I don't know, guys. You're probably not investing. And we only want people who are investing. We only want big timers. And we just waste our time to have to discuss things like that over and over. So that's just the truth. That's why there's not much tolerance for it. So in terms of the strong move to the upside here in July 21st, right, we caught it at what? No one else caught this, guys, at the bottom in the back. That's why I don't have a lot of tolerance for the situation. You understand that. No one else caught it at 29,750. Boom, right? With just, kicking up bull in the back, just big deal here at 29,750. No one did. No one, not a single group. So that's what we bring to the table. So I don't have to reinforce it too much, but we, like Angel said the other night, I like it. We demand respect because we earn respect. Yeah, in this market, we've earned respect, and I reread that, Angel. And yeah, that's right. We demand respect because we've earned it. Like, period. 29,750. Boom. A lot of VIP with orders in around this level. Low. Boom, boom, boom. Catching this low. Who caught this here? Boom. That would be us. Okay, this low here on the 4-hourly chart, we are the low on the line. Boom, boom. So you can play a breakout trade. You can get into whatever else on top. You can throw bigger or larger billboards around with whatever trades you might have done. But nobody's got this. Boom, boom. Nobody. No station out there. Probably I dare say no office out there. So. Dewan Love, hope you're doing well. King Jose, hope you're doing well. But Juan, hope you're doing well. Get a badge, man. Just hit the button for join from a desktop computer, and just it kind of makes sense. Shout out to Luke. Luke's one of our top VIPs. I'm just going to feature him because one thing you just say one thing to him, he gets it done. Charts are done. I guarantee you his trade books look awesome. He is literally quintessential VIP, and Angel and I, we know that without a doubt, right? Look at Angel on the top. Beautiful family, Luke. Love it, brother. So glad that you're involved in crypto and that you're with us. Really proud to have you as a member of our VIP. You're just top shelf, brother. As we look at Angel, look at the top. We all look up to him. Literally, he's at the top of the channel, king of the channel, but $1,000 super chat king, right? $58,000 total contributor. He has not he doesn't have a copy. Listen to this. He doesn't have a copy of the New York Institute of Finance book. He doesn't. He has 2 copies of it, right? So people want to know, well, that'd be nice to be able to go ahead and and be able to super chat with get this around your head. He doesn't have a copy of the New York Institute of Finance book. He has 2 copies of it, right? The only guy I know that London say get it, we're going to get it. Boom and bam, he's got 2 copies of it, right? So and he just because it's not I say it that necessarily. It's because hello, the results speak for themselves. 29,750. Boom, the target on the low on the 4-hour. Nobody picks up the target. Nobody's got that, guys. Sub 50 to catch this rebound and slam dunk down at the potential seller climax. Nobody has that. Boom, bam. Nobody has it. So when I meet people that have gotten this and bam, and they're expecting, they want more information. It's very interesting. Angel is the goes around, comes around guy. When I talk about having at least a badge or something on a simple request, whatever, Angel, he wrote the book on that. Like, be a blessing to other people. Like, make sure that you feed the, I don't want to say the kitty, but you get into, the issues of what a community is, what a blessing is, what it can mean to other people to be a team, to recognize each other, etc. It's very important for us, guys. It just is very important for us. Let me have a sip of coffee real quickly. Sorry about that. I had to get some coffee. In terms of this move to the upside, we're going to make a parallel, essentially here, an analogy between these two functions. Just want to make sure that you guys see what we have going on here. I may still have the pitchfork here in the background. A shout out, Luke. What's up, brother? How you doing? Luke is top shelf. You know this, huh? You know this. I've always said you are licensed to destroy the planet in odd ways in terms of digging huge holes in the ground, right? The mining, all this different stuff. Like, yeah, I know they picked the right guy. So I'm excited that you're here with us, and appreciate everything to the family. Hope your daughter still wants that hot rod. I don't know, the Porsche or whatever it may be. Precious girl. Let's talk about where is this? I thought I had the pitchfork. Where's the pitchfork? Here goes. Okay, if I have this pitchfork, it may be a little hit. There we go. I've got it up to the upside. Okay, we may have to redraw this a bit. Let me just designate this like this so that we can see essentially the baseline function here of what I'm discussing and kind of the analogy that I'm making right now. I have a more specific pitchfork that you guys know. It's on that. Is it on the weekly? We did it on the weekly, I believe. Yeah, where we're catching the bottom and the top of quite a few of these specific lines. So we can go to the weekly, and it's really well expressed on that weekly right now with this specific, I'd say layout. We're catching about the middle of it, but we have the more specific one that we've gone over. I may redo that here in a little while, but I just want to focus on what you're seeing here. This nice run up with this essentially a consolidated move, boom to the downside. So we have a nice run up with a consolidated move to the downside. Now, if we were to kind of breach the hull, you can literally say breach the hull if you know what we're talking about in terms of that indicator. That's a very important statement, right? So we're gonna be able to assess in this. Essentially, the good part is what? The good part is you're already in profit. All right. So if anything, you might be looking at going heavier, right? You might be, if we can get into a nice breakout here through this specific zone. I do this sometimes. Okay, we definitely do this sometimes. You might be looking at adding to your position were we to get through a key feature. Let's go ahead and let me find the stars on this sucker. Let's look at this right here. Boom, boom. Where's our star? Give me 2 seconds. All these little icons. I'm just looking for the star. Where are our star? We may have to use these. Well, we got a different star. All right, these here, okay, represent the potential, and I do this quite a bit, guys, the potential for additional investment beyond this line, okay? And let's see. And guys, it's a big deal that you be a part of our community. We just like that. It's not a weird, it's like it's a specific group. It's just dudes that want to win and beat the market. And honestly, when I meet people who don't want to be a part of the group, it's sad for me. Like, you don't want to beat the market, man. I mean, you either got it in you or you don't. Like, people will listen to that. Well, and I want the next, you give me the next piece of information. London, what else is the next thing? What about this? What about that? Man, you don't want to beat the market, man. And then they show up and they want the answer. They don't want the answer. If you wanted the answer, you do real simple stuff. Like, I tell you, you want to join the top team, you join the top team. It's $100 a month, man. You want to be a leader in the group, you be a leader in the group. You want to smash through a super chat? Boom, smash through a super chat. Ask Angel the information he got on DOT, on DOT. Ask him if it was worth 5, 6, 10, 20, 30, 50 grand just in the last 2 weeks. Ask him when he smashed through on DOT. Just maybe a low side target, bam, just like this. Maybe an upside resistance, bam, just like that. Ask him. So when I get somebody who doesn't even want to be a part of the group, they don't even want to hit the button for $100 a month. I'm telling you, it's the top traders that I know. You ain't going to find a better trader than Angel Matos, period. So people who don't want to do that, why would I go out of my way to waste my time and Angel's time and our VIP's time to accommodate people who don't want to fit in the framework of, and they don't have that appetite inside of them to be the number one in the market? I will not. Because this is a disservice to the VIP. And the VIP is that top shelf, number one traders. Appetite, got to beat the market. If it's not in you, maybe that's what 2022 is all about. Maybe it's supposed to be in you. Potentially that's why you're listening, is not to be offended, but to get inspired. You have at each and every point in time the opportunity to get offended or to be inspired, to take it as a slap across the face or a pat on the back. Let's go. So that's up to you, but I'm not going to sit and motivate people who are beyond motivation. Can't do it. Won't do it. Right? So want you guys to be part of the top group. It is the top group. I make no apologies for that. And just love that statement. What was that? Last, Look at that. Angel, I love this. He says, we demand respect because we earn respect. I like that a lot, Angel. I've reread this many, many times. Why? Because when I first read it, it didn't mean what it means right now. We demand respect. We do. Okay, guys? Because we earn respect in this market. Booking trades, top line TA, zero question. So not a little lesson in life that we should read about and put up on a poster and everybody's going to feel good. No. Angel's saying we demand respect. That's just it. So in the context of the chats, that's why I go through and I eliminate people without a badge, guys. You know this. I eliminate people without a badge because I don't want, why am I going to repeat myself? Why am I going to repeat myself? Like, respect me, respect Angel. It's just, you're going to do it or you're going to be gone. Boom. That's it. Bam. It's going to be gone. Back to the technicals. Be offended or be inspired. 2022. How about that? You be offended or you be inspired. All right? I care not if somebody doesn't have a time they want to go to another channel real quickly. I care not. I care zero. Zilch nada. Go get the wrong answer. Nobody got this answer right here. Boom. Nobody at all had this answer in terms of this target. Nobody. Okay? Nobody. So go get the quick answer. Go run. Go get offended. Go run away. Go. I care not. I care not. Be offended or be inspired. It's 2022. Okay? So let's look at this right here. Specific line of resistance. This is for VIP. Specific line of resistance. Hit. Bam. Hit. Bam. Spent 2 or 3 hours coming up with that specific hit, didn't we? We really carved out that line just perfectly, right? In that stream, we just spent a long time in. Like Luke, I know he was up. Like AJ Crypto, he was up. Shout out to AJ Crypto. Can't wait to talk to you, brother. Hope everything's good. You know, as we would talk about the specific line of resistance that we hit, it's not, I mean, everybody in the group, every one of us knows exactly what got hit, you know? And the group also knows, like, that's landed on a 2 or 3 minute kind of update video. Yeah, we're going to catch some stuff in stream that, yeah, it's going to be a little different, right? It'll be a little different in a stream. So I appreciate you guys spending time. And you guys at the top, when I get kind of riled up and stuff, it's because I love you guys. You're awesome. In 2022, I want to make this the best experience for you. Without a doubt. It's going to be nice. So it's already been nice. You guys know. Hit your targets. It's been nice. So we're seeing a nice parallel between these two functions. I know some guys show up like, man, this guy's awful. Like, yeah. We're just getting started, baby. I mean, it's just 2022. We haven't started. You know, you think we're awful. You know, you're still listening to the channel, right? You're still getting information for free and expecting it to do something for you in the market. That's not me talking. Who's that talking? The New York Institute of Finance. That's their maxim. Don't ever expect anything free. Don't ever expect anything free in the market to be of service to you. Oh, you got a TA top shelf off somebody else off a website, and I always go there for my TA, and it's got all the indicators, and it's got the exact opinion I want, and it's free. I just want to make sure it's free, and it's going to represent an advantage to you in the market. Oh man, because the markets have been around since in a sophisticated format since like the 1700s. Yeah, free information ain't going to do it at all. It will not meet the threshold. It will not. And that's who? That's the New York Institute of Finance. That's not me. That's the New York Institute of Finance. So you want to go shop the best opinion you have and the latest, greatest new coin and down to the latest, greatest new coin and all this other, yeah, and you're going to beat the market. Well, yeah, typically it's hard to beat the market if you there's some different ways of looking at that, guys. Overall, your alpha, what you're going to carry, how sophisticated the market is. It's a very special issue to talk about. Yeah, that and it's not you confirm it with them, not me. I don't want to. I don't want to sell an extra 2 memberships to somebody. You know. You know. I don't want. I don't want that, guys. I'm just telling you the dynamics of the market. I'm telling you verbatim. New York Institute of Finance, verbatim. The guys who've taken the courses I've suggested, etc. You know that's verbatim. Other people get offended in this and that. Well, I want to go to this other channel. I got to even. You know, this is actually good, TA. It's on the net. It's yeah. If they ain't presenting it with the fact of, you know what, if it's free, tell the truth. Tell the truth. If it's free, it's not going to represent a competitive advantage to you. No, you speak the truth with things like that, and I think it's a game changer, guys. So that's a big deal. Pay attention to stuff like that. So in line with this box that's been designated like this, okay, this box that's been designated, or this rectangle right here, just to show you the formation, boom, 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 wave formation, 1, 2, 3, right? We're going to see and determine, okay, how the market has interpreted this move. Interpreted, that's a great word there. Interpreted, pardon me, this move, okay? Is it the 1, 2, sorry guys, 1, 2, thinking about those other TA dudes, huh? Just interpreted. I even, it just comes out. I'm sorry. 1, 2, I am a little cheeky like that. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What's Prechter say about this? What's Prechter say about some move like this? What's Elliott Wave International say about a move like this? We'll get into it. Immediately, we can have a failure upon any wave. We know that. Some parameters set, but we like what we see thus far. We like what we see thus far. Without a doubt. Putting the stars up. Everybody's excited in VIP who hit this target. Boom. Sitting back and coasting. Sitting back and coasting, right? So, completely absolved from the need to trade, right? No need to trade whatsoever. Nobody is aggressive enough to want to beat the market enough to take it resistance. Some VIP did, okay? Some VIP did. Take it resistance. Recapture, boom. Were you the heavy-handed one? Take it the resistance. Recapture at a 5% discount. Maybe calculatives start to go on here. In terms of take it resistance, recapture percentage, what percentage would need to be, or what amount would need to be added on breakout would be the proper thing to start to look at. What amount would need to be added on breakout, okay, to make this a worthwhile equation? That's an interesting calculative. That's the level of calculative that it's not a spreadsheet with, well, I'm going to buy this many Dogecoin. And when this many Dogecoin goes up to $1, I'm going to have this much in my account. And I'm willing to subtract from that amount because most people in crypto started with that. I hope I have one of those spreadsheets somewhere on my computer, somewhere, literally with Dogecoin. I might not. Or with SHIB, or with something else, because those went up a phenomenal amount. So I don't mind if I have that, but it's not. That's a different level of calculative. My spreadsheet's on Bitcoin, okay? I'll be honest. My spreadsheet's on Bitcoin. Do I have a Dogecoin spreadsheet? No, I don't have a Dogecoin spreadsheet. It's okay if you do. I loved Dogecoin along the way. And what do we have? A new subscriber. Hey, Victor, what's up, brother? Nice to have you here. We appreciate having you here as a kind of a visitor. YouTube will be selective about who they bring down the pipeline. So you must be an interesting guy, Victor. We'll go ahead and say that up front. We have a VIP level of top shelf membership. That is for our guys in the back, like Luke. What's up, Luke? Big shout out to Luke. What's up, brother? Nice charts. Just enterprise level of security, etc. Going through charts, going through signals. That's what we do. We achieve alpha. That's beating the percentage by which you beat the market, or the amount by which you beat the market. So I have that subscriber deal on to kind of see what YouTube is pushing along the way too. How many people do they want us to have around? I'm sure they have their own calculation. If we were talking about a calculation here, they probably have their own calculative. So that they want to build this kind of group with or allow us to have so many members. Who knows? So, welcome, Victor. We invite you to join. So you can shout out in our chat, etc. Be just a badge member, $2.99 or $3. You can have a badge in the chat. And this is where I go, because I say that to him, and then I just do this, and I have to go through. And Victor, this is just how we are here. Hide user on this channel, and I have to do this. King Jose, I have to remove you. Hide user on this channel, okay? Because I've asked you multiple times. One, I gotta hide you on this channel. Boom. Okay, so anyone who didn't pull the trigger and hit the button for $2, you're gone. That's just it. Because I have to reinforce things, stand behind my principle and my word. I have to say that for people like Victor that just show up. And Victor, I do that all the time. Okay, and some of those guys have been around a while. I've asked them to put a $100 bill on their personal billboard with VIP and say, yeah, they belong with a badge. Just be cool, man. Stretch your stuff. It's VIP, bro. Like, be a VIP. Wear some cool shades. Do something nice. Yeah, slam around $1,000 super chat just because you want to. Be a VIP. Be something cool. And beat the market. That's what we're about. Beat the market. I want to know who's beating the market. Angel's beating the market. He's been around since $7.79, invested in Bitcoin. He's here because we have the best technicals. Ask him, do you think he is on the top of any other channel? No, he's not. We have the best technicals. How many times have you said that, Angel? I just love it because people don't get it. They don't focus. It's okay. They don't want to beat the market, and that's okay. People have other things going on in their life. There are friends, and then there's business, and business is investing right now. Business is crypto. 2022, the business is crypto, and we are building. Okay, so welcome, Victor. Just wanted to let you know that's kind of how we are. We just, we're not pussyfoots around here. Pussyfooting around, right? So I'd say that people want to pussyfoot with the wrong idea, whatever. That's okay. That's not us. So we like to achieve alpha. Alpha is the percentage by which you beat the market. That is alpha. It's not saying I am an alpha. No. It is the calculative. It is the percentage by which you beat the market. Okay. The market makes, Bitcoin went up 30% this year, let's say. Oh, it really outperformed the entirety of the equity market or whatever. Okay, if it goes up 30%, we want to capture 60%. That extra 30% we made is alpha. Okay? That's what alpha is. Now, that may not comport with what you know. Okay? I've worked with some of the top traders, been around some of the top traders, let's say that, from Wall Street, if not the top trader from Wall Street, Priv Hedge Fund. Me, non-SEC, okay, just private hedge fund, okay? So this terminology, what I'm telling you, what I'm teaching you, this is standard of the street, international standard in terms of talking about alpha, okay? You can take it to the bank, all right? If your banker has good traders, top line traders, they'll say, yes, that is correct, right? Literally. So in terms of this formation, looking for the consolidation, look at this nice pour over and move over here after the move to the upside. Standard wave formation, nice wave formation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, let's see this. 1, 2, right? I'm just going to tell you we're involved in, and should we do a little bit of a cross diagnostic from alts to, this would be a really pleasure to do. I'd like to make sure Angel would be around for something like this because it's something I'd want him to directly hear. Honestly, I want him to hear something like this, and I want the VIP to hear this as well. And I'll make a decision now as to whether or not we want to go into it. And shout out to Angel, number one contributor, 58,000, the $1,000 super chat king. What's up? My brother, what's up? In terms of, and I defined this to him recently, was the relationship that I have with him, the relationship that I have with Luke, the relationship that I have with AJ Crypto, with even like Carlos in the back with Jason's Lit, with Kuda, with I'm trying to think, is there a single Ambrosio off the cuff? Richard, definitely. Trying to think through just anybody else. Who don't I have a Ryan? Huh? And I go through these is just popping into my head. Who do I have a Kent Gifford? Boom. Who do I not have a personal relationship with? And I'm just saying just a relationship, just one-on-one time here over. Ryan from Wyoming. Boom. Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking. I'm not reading a list. These are VIPs that I know personally. That I know them, like the personal relationship. Yeah, that I know them personally, and it means something to me that I know they want to beat the market. That's it. What have they done to put that framework together? It's crucial. Here it ain't a volume choose shop, everybody buy. No, we're gonna know what we're doing. I mean, nobody hit this target, guys, in terms of the overall market. That's our target. Okay? On the 4 hourly, you don't have to ask what our target was. Ever. Go to the 4 hourly time frame. Draw a line to it. That's literally our target that we had from where? We had from like up here, I'd say. I mean, a week in advance, weeks in advance, scheduling into it, doubling, tripling down into that. Had both lines, both targets laid out to double down into this one. That's sweet. That is VIP in the house, okay? And I know a lot of you have things going on, and I appreciate you being members of the VIP. Vlad, shout out to you. I hope you're doing well, brother. Was developing that relationship you once were. Josh, definitely. Boom. The $1 Million Champ. Personal relationship. I know he's busy right now with business. That's okay, Josh. Looking forward. We want to go on a boat. What's up, Josh? $1 Million Champ at the bottom right. Kuda, Miles, Ryan, Carlos, Anthony. What's up, Anthony? There's all these guys. Anthony, big time. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Just have to shout out to VIP for a second because this is part of it. Steve, without a doubt, Steve. He's on the night shift. Didn't directly think of him, but Steve, just personal relationship. We got Kent. We got Richard. We got Ambrosio, AJ. We got everybody, guys. We got just good people. I'm gonna make sure that your pictures are up. Okay, that your pictures are up on this new backup rig. I'll get through that, but that's part of the deal too. I want you guys cycling through on that bottom level there. So we have hit and picked up on, let's get through this while we've made the analogy between these two zones here, okay? Here we go, zone 1, zone 2, after a nice move to the upside, okay? We had the line of resistance laid out across the top. Boom, covered that in about 2 or 3 hour stream. That's, for me, important because the guys, VIP stayed up. They stayed up until 2 in the morning. Like, okay, London, let's go through this. What is it? I was like, we're going to stream. We're going to go through it. They stayed up. The guys stayed up to get this specific line of resistance. Like, well, anyone could have said that. Well, I guarantee you when this thing poured down there, they knew it like nobody else's business. Literally, they're like, no, it's on my computer. It's on. I found that line. Each and every one of them. That's on my computer. Guarantee you. It's like, oh, well, such and such said it. No. They know exactly how to get it. Boom, boom, pinpoint, bam. So that's the difference here, right? We gotta reinstill that. So let's look at the baseline Fibonacci drawn to the upside, boom, okay, of the candle wick. We're going to draw the top of the candle wick on that. Okay, we're going to start at the prior breakout. What is that? In terms of, let's see, at the 40. No, sorry about that, guys. Not even up in the 40s. I'm used to the 40s now. It's good. Reconditioning a little bit back into the 40s. Nice from the 30s. 38,706 is on the 4 hourly, the prior breakout zone. So we would, let's say the prior pattern breakout, the zone begins. Is probably the best way to say that. Okay, we would draw the Fibonacci's from, you guys know the Fibonacci tool, we draw it from the previous breakout up to the candle wick. If you don't use that, try it. Just try it. Try it on for size. Prior pattern breakout, bam, to the upside, candle wick. You guys know, it's effective. Is it always spot on, perfect? No. Bitcoin's still going to push. Do you want to, at times, adjust things between, well, let's just do something like this, right? Just, very baseline. Let's go with the hourly, for instance. All right, let's just go to the hourly. Let's see from the hourly, from the bottom to the top on the lines. And you're right on, right? From the preceding zone to the top. Do you have variability within your approach? I would say, guys, you're going to have, when the VIP know this, we're going to have probably, let's see, 3 sets of Fibonacci's. The most consistent one that I like to use is just the prior breakout to the top. Stay consistent with it. There's a reason I use that, okay? And on this one, we could have done this. This was a quick set that I got to Kent Gifford, and Kent knows well enough he might have used this here as a prior breakout here. I don't know, Kent, which one you went with. You tell me in terms of, Yeah, we're probably, let's see on here. And that's probably an interesting one as well here. There would be a dispute as to whether or not, if we had talked about this and we did as a bull flag feature or some sort of a triangulation, let's say a wedge that we had broken out of, arguably the best next set would be along the way here. Now, we were trading a pattern. Okay, we got into a pattern trade with the ascending triangle. To the extent that you're trying to lay over your pattern with your Fibonacci's, that's a great, like, concurrent kind of a approach to your investing. That's nice. If you did that, I'm impressed. If you just got our video this morning and said, well, there is an ascending triangle and you wanted to be a part of that, then that's what it's all about. That's nice. That's money in the bank. So good job to anyone who just said, okay, there's a pattern, there's a video, and hey, let's do that. That was a late night watching this develop. And I was going to stream last night. I decided, oh, I'm just going to take a little bit of time here and let things kind of unwind. Okay, so nice move to the upside. Let's just measure. Let's see, from breakout up about, a point or so up to 42,837. Bulls charging in a bit. That's nice. Ultimate target, let's just say up to that 43,255. Just positive price action. Let's see what is going on in the overall market. Let's just dig through things. FXS killing it, man. 18.93%. VIP, did you trade? Did you get involved? Because I don't know if you already traded out or not, but we got the original hit, secondary hit. I brought the secondary hit up again to VIP. You guys know that. I brought this original hit up to VIP. It went 30%. Then I brought this secondary hit on FXS up to VIP. It's gone 47 to 50% already. Boom. Price action on FXS has been unbelievable. Frac shares. Very interesting project. I hope you traded. If you didn't, it's okay, but I hope you traded. XRP kicking it again. Rebounding after a little bit of a scary ride for the XRP guys. Testing those hands. Down into the, let's just say this, down into the 50% retracement on a wick-to-wick approach. You guys know wick-to-wick approach. Probably 3 sets of fibs you could throw at something. You guys know our Matic charts. We get into price targets. We just do. And sometimes they're very easy on the macro. And if you're willing to have a little bit of, you just have to watch, the level of your sustainability in the trade. Can you watch something pour through your target or not? If you can't, and you want to be sure, you're going to have a lot of different targets. There's one size fits all. I'm going to say prior breakout. If we go to the hourly and we go to, let's say, a prior breakout, I just like this. So this is just the approach that I do like. I personally prefer it because we've seen it work out so incredibly well. Let's see. Prior breakout. And I would spend time with this. I would say, what does this want to be? Not because it doesn't fit or otherwise. I'd honestly let Luke do it. Let's let Luke do that. In terms of this, is this an ascending triangle? We'd get into something like this in terms of where we're actually at on the Fibonacci's. We spend more time on certain ones than others. Looks like the golden pocket really screamed to the upside with our approach, playing at just a few dollars, just a few cents aggressive. But nothing too great. About 14% since the golden pocket. So that's a nice hit from that golden pocket. Let's look at BTC again, doing well. Overall market doing well. What else is really moving? Glad that this pattern play, because yesterday was just a dud. I looked at it, I was like, are you kidding me? It's gonna blow a reversal like that. I was like, Bitcoin, where'd the bulls go? I asked Angels, like, where did the bulls go? And they may have gone to ride in their Maseratis or their Ferraris. That's okay. That may be a fact. Little day trip, little me time, little space here and there. No problem. Shouting out to you, Angel. Nice Maserati. Like that ride. It's nice. It reminds me of my Maserati. Ay. The police officers in town knew me well. I was the only one in town potentially with better radar equipment than them. Custom installed from Pro Race Series, etc. Semi-Pro Racing Series. But good guys. Great guys. As we would look at this, we do shout out to all military. Have a lot of military here. What's up? From Jason's Lit to Kuda to AJ Crypto, etc. Active or former. We just appreciate all you guys. Daniel in the house. Daniel, what's up? Iraqi. I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope everything's going well. DOD-ish. How we doing? How we're bullish or bearish this year? We're DOD-ish. Not sure what all you guys got going on from across the pond or local. And yeah, a bunch of buddies of mine, military for some reason, tough dudes. I like again, we don't like pussyfooting around. We like tough dudes. People want to beat the market. We got executives. I say blue collar to white collar. If you want to beat the market, hey, that's it. That's the commonality here. So yeah, this just poured down. Not nice, unimpressive. Bitcoin, what you doing? You had a nice fan reversal from the resistance to support, bam. Resistance to support, boom, boom, boom. This resistance to support, and oh, come on. So it chose the interpretation. Essentially, it kind of chose to get into on the hourly. Looks like we got into just and this would be it's the way to beat, and it's the caveat for every fan. Okay, for every single fan that you're going to get. And guys, that's a very institutionally recognized pattern approach. If you don't know about them, you need to pay attention to a fan. What's a fan? You need to pay attention to what one is. It's the only way you're really going to look at beating a rising wedge. Okay, it's a reversal pattern. All right, you're going to apply them on the micro or on the macro. Pay attention to them. Pay attention. So we failed the rising wedge kind of reversal. So it's nice to say, well, a rising wedge can be essentially a reversal pattern because nobody thinks about that. But you have to have the scoop. You have to have this rounding function. You have to have the fan structure. A lot of times when you see the price action curving, you say, well, I see it's rounding. I don't know what it is. It's rounding. It's some Elliott wave. It's a fan. Most likely it's some sort of a fan. So not exciting to see that we poured down here, but nice to see the catch. All right. And part of this we were looking at as well in the back. Before I called the ascending triangle here, we were into looking at another reversal feature in terms of a fan. Like, how was this structured out? What were we looking at? Raise this. You guys remember that? And Angel, I got this to you very early. Was that 4 or 5 a.m.? Just making sure you had the technicals. He and I joke around a little bit. Have to keep it a little bit. Have to spice it up a little bit. But for the most part, guys, extremely serious in terms of his approach. Extremely serious. He likes to have a good time, though, too. That's why we like him around here in the chats when he can be. So, looking at this, resistance, and that'll match up about perfectly. There we go. You'll work with the seat of this fan. You'll get better at these. We raised the seat of the fan. I did that with Angel at probably 4 or 5 a.m. Get him a text just saying, hey, bam, raising this function up. Also to VIP, got that to all the VIP in the back. You say, well, you give him this. He demands, okay? He demands respect, so I give him some respect, a lot of respect. So as we would look at this, we all demand respect. It's 2022. We earn it, right? So looking at this reversal feature, it's worked out well here. And it's just, I said deja vu in the back yesterday. Now, the difference is we were just kind of limited here to a function of the wedge. We'll pay attention to this, the wedge versus the ascending triangle. So what the next level is going to be here is going to be finding out and determining. This is going to be the interesting portion of the day. VIP already know where I'm going with this. We have an ascending triangle. So what's the question, guys? Will we need to return to prior resistance to confirm it as support? That's the question of the day, of the next 24 to 48 hours, period. Will we return to prior resistance to confirm as support? Okay. If you're looking at your alts, if you're planning out the next number of hours here, you need to explore that, because these specific patterns, an ascending triangle, which we have, and let's ask what it is. It's a flat top. Bam, bam. We need this. When people start to see a flat top, they say, oh no, it's bad. It's a double top. There's a catch. If it is an ascending triangle, we need that flat top of resistance. Bam. We need it perfectly flat. And I pay attention when they're perfectly flat. When they are perfectly flat. Let's just draw out an example of that real quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get through the polyline. When they're perfectly flat. Yeah, when you see something that's perfectly flat, then you start to say, hold on, that's not a double top necessarily. If buyers step in and create an ascending line of support, it's bullish. They like to complete to the upside to the amplitude here, right? Essentially the initiation, the amplitude here. That is a science, not an art, okay? There's a science to it. It's not an art. In terms of this, well, I'm going to just kind of guesstimate it's in here. Is it now? There's a science to it. So, yeah, when you see this flat top resistance, wherever it is, and you see buyers step in with this angled line here, bam. Okay? One of the strongest money-making moves in the market. And glad that Bitcoin gave this to us after yesterday, because you can say on the technicals this and that, the probabilities, everything else, and everything's always couched with probabilities, just so you know that. It always is. The expectation is that we would move to the upside. Probabilities are, we can get front-loaded with that and spend 45 minutes every day going through that and let that occupy, 3 days out of the next 4 weeks of our time. And maybe that's important. Sometimes you're just going to get it straight from the horse's mouth in terms of ascending triangle target, boom. Our team knows, without a doubt, we can spend 3 days complete of our life discussing the reasonable expectation. If the bulls, literally out of probably the next 4 weeks, we could spend 3 entire days with qualification language and liability measures. Our guys know. Our guys know this. So we'll still discuss it, but it's a lot of chit-chat. So let's go to the ascending pickup was just a little bit brutal to the downside. It wasn't as aggressive as we had hoped it to be. It just challenged the traders a bit. But it did, when it pulled out in this zone here from this line, it just expanded the formation of the ascending triangle. That's all it did. It didn't really necessarily fail. It just expanded it because buyers still picked up at a higher level. Bam, bam. Okay? That ascending line of support, buyers stepping in, is the key signal in line with this fan formation that we have I'd say a micro reversal, and that's going to be the next question. What is the level of the reversal at this point? Is it because we have an immediate target to the upside, okay? We have, and let's just get through this. Let me just really schedule this up. Let me get into this and exactly say what we're looking at in terms of a target to the upside. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get into this and schedule that. Very big on precise technicals here. And if you're just in, please hit the like button. Appreciate that. Let us know that you just showed up. That'll help us go through some different targets, maybe, and let us know that you are here. Oh, not that. Ascending Triangle released the video this morning on this, and VIP and all the subscribers got that. Boom. Okay, so, yeah, 43,273 would be nice. That's pretty close, guys. 43,273. That's pretty close. That's pretty good. That would be a full expectation, I'm just going to mark it because that is a full line expectation target were the bulls to completely perform. Bam, you guys know that there's part of that 2 weeks I'm talking about, qualification language, but you need to know that would be a full expression. Let's do this, because if you know the pricing behavior and you have been trading, if you've been trading, you know that this is a little bit more likely right now. If you've been trading. If you haven't been trading, you may not know that, and that's okay. Why is there a difference, etc.? We'll talk about, we can talk about the difference at some point. We'll just get into this being the top line target for right now. I'm going to lock this in terms of the 43. Let's do 43,195 precisely measured as possible for you guys. So is that the ultimate take? You'd say no. There's some other some other facets ongoing in terms of some other considerations that people are looking at right now, to include, let me zoom back out on this and get an idea. Let me just see which line is playing right now. This is an interesting, okay. All right. An interesting take right now. Let's get into the line chart. All right. Now, we have, this is an interesting hit that it just made. Very interesting. All right. Essentially, this specific line of support, you guys look at this on your own computers. I have this line of support here, bam, bam, from October 2020 up to July 2021. Okay, the 10,000 roughly to about the 30,000, about 29,750. Bam, bam. Key structural point here. I have that line being the current. Okay, that angled line, and I'll make this a little bit stronger here. Let's make this a little bit easier to see. There you go. In terms of the, let's see, that line of support, let's dig into where we're going to be a little bit limited ahead of time. Not necessarily great, but it's that dotted line is that reference point. Let's go into the current action on the chart, and we're just shy of that. But we're going to be looking at, and you guys detail out, and VIP know exactly how to do that on the computers. So exactly on the trading view, etc. Just make sure that you are scheduled out 100% on that. All right. So we have a target that is a potential reconfirmation along a prior support. How's everybody doing today? Huh? If you trade a lot, you know what that means. You guys know what that means. That's nice, Cody. I appreciate that. I'm your favorite crypto person. You should be our favorite VIP member or our favorite base camper. Can you do that? You want to join base camp? That is, those are our people, Cody. Be on the team. It's real easy. It's $2 a month. It's $2 a month, man, or $3 a month. Show us you want to beat the market. We got a group here to beat the market. Angel won't have it any other way. He's the guy on top. Been in Bitcoin since $7.79. You got to have a badge, Cody. You just got to. Go to the desktop computer. It's no big deal, man. You go buy a pack of gum, literally, for $3. Go, just get the badge, bro. You can do it. I promise. I promise you can do it, without a doubt. Let's get into the line of, this is an interesting day to be streaming right now. This line of support, and actually, let's do this. I believe I have, let's see if I have these hidden away here. Let's see what I got here. Do I have the, yeah, I think I've got, let's see what we got here. Let me see if I've got these hidden a little bit. I may have some profit trailers, what I've got in terms of the function. Anything rotated rectangle. Let's see what I got. There we go. Triangle. Okay, that triangle we don't need. Head and shoulders. That's a big monster, this inverse head and shoulders. Let's go, Bulls. It could be like Hiroshima, guys, a Hiroshima event. Just nuclear is all I mean when I say that. Let's see. We've got that trend line there. That is the quote-unquote most dangerous line on Bitcoin. Let's see what we have. Pitchfork here. Pitchfork. All right. We got Cody going to join now. Cody, just join the base camp if you want to. That's just for guys that want to go up. We'd appreciate you wanting to join. That's great. We love having new people. Hey, we got new VIP blood. What's up, guys? That's nice. Nice. All right. And Cody's probably one of the warriors because he'll be up at night. If we stream early, he's probably trying to catch the streams. That's cool stuff. That challenges people. I tell you guys, it challenges people. It challenged me when I got into crypto. I laugh about it kind of with Angel now. I think I horse around with him a little bit because I know he's up. And it's like, what are you doing up at this hour anyway? I was like, I'm waiting for that. We're waiting for our trades. It makes you wait. So this is the line of support, this red line that you guys know my red lines. Hey. Don't you ever, huh? These are important ones. The red ones are important. Pay attention. support, and back into, yeah, now we're looking like we should be looking here. So we're heading back up into, this target is back up in through this specific line. And if you trade Bitcoin a lot, you know that it likes to push through its support. Hey, Cody joining Basecamp. What's up, Cody? We got to just say, huh? It's like a pack of gum, huh? But yeah, now we know you belong. Boom. Now you have a badge. What's up? Cody is in the house. Boom, 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 boom. What's up? We thank you. Those are just prayer symbols. Just thank you for joining. Way to go, huh? Because we're excited, huh? We want to know how you trade, what you trade, et cetera, et cetera. Welcome to Basecamp. That was for like Everest. That was back on Dogecoin. I got to tell the story. It's such a good story. Check this out. Back on Dogecoin, because VIP like this story as well. Everyone asks me, is it going up? Don't you guys, all the time they say, well, is this going up? Is that going up? Let's do this. Look how condensed this looks right now. Bam, bam, bam. This took forever. You guys remember this took forever. This was so spread out on Dogecoin, but we were in this zone on Dogecoin, and we had streamed. And it's Doge. It's Elon. You got it. The guy makes rockets that land like on your like an Amazon like an Amazon package, dudes. Like, get with it a little bit, right? Am I a huge fan over this and that coin? Hey, he'd make a rocket that'll land like an Amazon package in your front on your sidewalk, right? Like a big one, nuclear rocket, whatever. Just give him some credit. Give him some time. But on Dogecoin, on Doge, okay, we had streamed all this. People making mad amounts of money, like thousands of people hitting targets. Bam, 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 bam. Nice stuff. And that's cool, Cody. You want to book some more trades? That's good. Just take it slowly. Take it slowly. As we looked at this, though, I formulated VIP and Basecamp particularly because we had 4,000 or 5,000, 6,000 people. That was a lot for Dogecoin that were trading that saw the video and could get this target, boom, to hit this on the rebound. Bam, bam. That was a big deal, right? This specific slam down because Doge was going up and down like 30 and 20%. Bam, 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 bam. It was a big deal. So that was a big expression there. We started to walk this back up. We caught this bottom in the back. At that time, we were on Discord with a bunch of bad people. We got rid of them. We got away from that. Twitter now, enterprise level of security. Very nice. We appreciate Twitter and YouTube. Shout out, guys, to YouTube. We demand respect, says YouTube, I'm sure, with us, with them, with everybody. So we'll respect them. Mutual consideration. How about that? Love that. In terms of this bottom, we found that. I'll never forget it, 20 cents. I told all the guys in the back, I'm like, it's 20 cents, period. It's 20 cents because it went down, wham, to what? Let's say 14, 13 cents. Everyone like, it's going to zero. I'm like, it's got to hold 20. We woke up in the morning. Good gosh, London was right. It was right at 20. Boom, boom. So that was nice for us. Then we had Fibonacci's scheduled down, except don't worry about that. But I'm like, it's going to hold 20. It's going to hold. There's like three guys that know that in the back of it. It's like, dang it, it's at 20. Because this was violent price action on Doge. It literally, guys, it went down. That one day was down 50%. It was a big day down. Just everyone thought the heels were coming off of Doge. We held 20. We woke up. So the big story is for Cody and everybody else in the VIP, just a little bit of history with Doge. We killed it. We formulated Everest here. I was like, I'm going to formulate Everest Basecamp. This was it. The Basecamp crew for people who wanted to go up because no one knew what it was going to do. Talking fancy, this and that, everything else. I'm like, we're going to formulate Basecamp. Who wants to make 100%? Who wants to double their money? Like, essentially, it's like, who wants to go up? But it wound up going up like 100%, 2x in about 5 days after we formulated Basecamp. So that's just kind of the group we are. That's the story, the real story of Basecamp. Have to let you know. Are we like sold out to Dogecoin? No. What is going on? I thought of this the other day. Is it evidence now of a degree of, which we didn't have up here, I kept commenting about it up here, about their inflationary kind of characteristic of their coin? Potentially that could be the case, okay? Not to say it's not going to rifle. At some point it's still going to rifle. But that's what that would look like to me. The longer it can go into a runway, the happier I'd be as a bull. Better prices, and this sideways trajectory, much like this previous zone here, is built into the upside at some point. Let it smooth on out. See how smooth that is? Nice runway. Let this smooth on out. If it can for us, it would be beautiful. Sheev took over the reins. Bottom line. So as we look at Bitcoin, it's not a competition. They're complementary. And anyone who does not see crypto as complementary develops a personal vendetta against being right. We ain't about that, dudes. Nowhere in the book of trading is there an ego that gets attached to me being right when mine goes up. You're gonna get hammered with that. Yours is right when it goes up. Okay, good. So how much did you get when it went all the way down? The only thing I'm going to say, people want to beat their chest about, you see, mine went up, huh? And I just proved the point. Mentioned Fibonacci's on the downside before, catching that at 20 cents on Doge, whatever it is. Okay, good. You're gonna beat your chest. You were right when it went up. Okay, good. Now, how much did you buy when it went down? I'm going to challenge you on not just what you own, at what price. Who wrote the book on that? Angel at top. $7.79 on Bitcoin. And irrespective of particularly his holdings, his approach, etc., he knows I'm like that. It's all about the value consideration. It's all about, like Dot recently at 1608. When the market and everybody's saying on Dot, right? And we Polkadot, it's got good price action. It's done quite a bit, right? But in terms of, let's just review like something recently, as we would talk, and Angel and I talk about stuff like this frequently. And he asked live, he put a super chat together. He's like, tell me about Dot. Because everybody else, and if he had shopped, and, he showed me what's out there to shop in terms of the opinions. Oh, everybody's saying bull. London, everyone, and he knows this. He knows this. People saying bull. Oh, really? Really, huh? All right. They're going to say bull, huh? We're going to get a free opinion that's worth something in the market. Negative. And what was it? Just a slightly lower after a pour down of about 17.57%. 1608 was a better target. Boom. Not going bull threshold on leverage, etc. Boom, get wiped out. So we're very big on not being right. Hitting your targets. You got to hit your targets. You got to set your orders. You got to hit the button at some point. That's a big deal around here. You got to enter the orders. You got to hit the button. You got to schedule the trades. You're at resistance here. Also, this red line. Angel knows exactly this red line. VIP in the back probably have charts or 2 or 3 or 4 with this, as we discussed Dot at all. Bam. So it ain't a beat your chest argument. I'm right with me either. I say particularly while I'm not covering both sides of the coin, literally the low end and the top end. And if you can cover the low and the top, boom, then get with it. That's alpha. If you can cover the low and the top, we expect to beat the other guys. Period. Nothing for free in the market's going to give you an advantage, guys. It's just not so. The market's designed that way. Free information is of no real utility. If it were of utility, people would work its utility out of the market. If you understand market efficiency, if it were of real utility, people would work it out of the market. That capturable gain would be eliminated from the market. You understand, like efficient market theory doesn't necessarily apply, etc. Cody, we want you to get a book. Order this book. You want to book trades. Let's see what we got for Cody. You guys want to give him that book? Amazon. I'm going to do this real quickly. Amazon, and take a picture of this, Cody. Since he's base camper, we get to do this. Amazon, John J. Murphy. Let me just do this. I'm going to do pay, boom. This is a copy online, but it's not the same. You don't have all the features. Hey, there's the fan. You guys see the fan? What is that? New York Institute of Finance, what we've been covering? Boom, 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 boom. All credits go to New York Institute of Finance. This is publicly available. This is shared all over the net. This is just a internet side of it. But you see the fan? It's not me talking. This is founded by the New York Stock Exchange in 1922 kind of information. This right here, Cody, take a picture of this book and get it overnighted, 2-day overnighted in the mail. It is the book, quote unquote, the book to get, period. This book, no Google search, no other influencer, etc. This book right here, John J. Murphy, Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets, John J. Murphy. Take a picture, grab it, and you will begin to learn. All right, where are we at? Let's see where we're at on this. There we go. So you got to cover both sides of the coin. It's never a I'm right, you're right, this and that. Your technicals, guys, you got to get through those technicals and, let your trades speak for themselves. And when they don't speak well, I bet you're not doubling down. I bet you're not hitting your targets, and I bet you're not hitting the button to take your cash. The market's offering you money, and probably good money if you're doubling down, and you don't want the money. That's as real as you can get. So if you're doubling down at lower levels, which I know this crowd wants to and does, if you're doubling down and you're hitting your targets and you're taking profit and you're saying okay when you're in profit, like a good amount of profit, if you want more, I want more. That's a different story. That's just a different story. Now, if you're holding through a trade, okay. But, like Angel with the Super Chats, I know he does well. He Super Chat. He make, everyone, $58,000. $58,000. Man, if he doesn't make that tomorrow, I'm disappointed. Right? I'm disappointed. Because that means whatever I'm doing, that ain't, what am I doing? I communicate with Angel all the time. I mean, if I didn't help him make $5 million this month, So the signal on top there, the percentage however he decides to be a part of community, etc. He decide this channel he want to be a part of. But percentage of, your time spent here, let's say a percentage of your time spent here or whatever, I don't know. We don't want it to just be like, $50K is tomorrow. Book a trade tomorrow. And, I mentioned like $5 million for a reason. For a reason. And he knows why. This month, $5 million. Net. A day? In a day? Got to hammer it. It ain't gonna be a primrose path, as everybody knows. Glad you're gonna get that book, Cody. That's on target. Way to go. We go, Angel. And I want to just shout out in the chat for Angel. Boom, 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 boom. Some trophies, etc. Champ. VIP extraordinaire. So, in 2022, we are building. That's it. We're building. What is the meaning of building for me? Just so that you know, we're building a group, a better dynamic. Maybe we're building some understanding in terms of how we can best operate as a group. We're building into some sort of a framework of probable, I'd say, a headquarter, just a little bit of personal development in terms of the move into something. I've been real hesitant in terms of, guys, you have to understand, I went from in the genre of time frame of COVID, I went from like a 3-story house in Mexico to just kind of clawed into like the reservoir of life. What are we going to do here? I'm a guy, I like to travel, like to do things. So back in the States and just looking at like, where do I want to be? What do I want to do? So as the government starts to open up and maybe talk about, things are getting better, et cetera, maybe I can branch out a little bit with some security, but things got overly political. I'm a former presidential advisor, right? And it's just some things just, I'm kind of like, I got to let the politics settle, let everything settle, and figure out where we're going to be, what we're going to do. So that's part of the building in 2022. We had some health issues in and around with different VIPs, everything else it hit everybody from family of Angel, etc., around to me, to everybody. It just touched everybody, to other people I know on some big levels in crypto. That's one thing in 2022. We just want to reframe and really, recognize the important stuff money can't fix with health and relationships. So those are the irreplaceable things that we really value. We're getting back up into this zone here, about 1.18%. Way to go, VIP. Nice, huh? We like days like today. Get a little video, a little bit of action in terms of early morning. Hey, look at the guy. There he is. What's up, Angel? Yes. You just made my day. Angel. Yes, sir. I am so happy you just showed up. What is up, brother? Hey, that's some good joy for me. Hey, I'm excited to see you in the house. So excited. And I'm so excited we nailed this call today. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. Thank you, Angel. We appreciate that. We hope you are having a great start to your weekend. And that's just always the truth. Without a doubt, we just boom, 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 boom. Thank you so much for the Maserati picture yesterday, huh? That was the coolest thing, the coolest part of my day. Nobody wants to share their Maserati picture with me. And I have to tell you, when I had a Maserati, I didn't want to share a picture of my Maserati with anybody else. So I appreciate you sharing it with me. The only thing, this was funny, Angel, you'll laugh at this. When I was in Malibu, I had my Maserati, and it was black smoked out GT, nice tailpipes. I mean, it was the Batmobile. They were brand new. They had just come out. And I was in Malibu as we're watching this recover back up into this prior level of support. Let me go ahead and reframe the technical so that you're caught up. Then I'll go through the fun story just because you are here. Let me reframe this. In terms of this level of support, we've been talking about support. Okay, we have the support function. Back up and through this, let's say this hot zone. We identified the hot zone. I referenced that in the prior stream. Boom. This line of resistance, everybody knows what that line of resistance is here on VIP. And we just had Cody join up in base camp. He says he's going to book some more trades and hopefully join VIP. Let's see if there's anything else we've covered. But this specific line of resistance, every VIP has that on their screen. And I shout it out to Luke, particularly. Luke has been updating. Let me give you an update on this. Luke has been in the background. And it looks like, let me go back to Twitter. Luke has been in the background. I just gave that book to Cody, who's a new he's a new base camper. We went over Dogecoin to show where we formulated that, etc. I wanted to show you what Luke is doing. Luke in the house. What's up, brother? Doing well. Nice family, etc. Beautiful family. Okay, beautiful family. And look at this nice chart that Luke has scheduled up. Boom, for BTC. Beautifully well done. He had that. Let's see, that 40,006. What is that? 40,603. Scheduled in 40,603. Let's dig into the details so we can see. But Luke is showing up with some charts. And the 40,603 would have been a little bit lower thus far, but it's not over. So 40,603. And Luke, the big story here is I love if you're quote unquote, and it never will happen here, wrong. Never. Okay. Now, over projecting into things, etc. We all know that we don't over project into it. But if you can get into it, I'm just going to show what you and the way you said it's a possible. When people get that in terms of a projection, when people get in trouble, it's like it's going to do this, right? VIP know well enough if we're saying that to people, it's the group, the populace, the subscribers, etc. And it's normally not. It's just not. We have the kind of the grace with each other to get through the fact that we need to cover some of this amongst us, that if you're going to invest heavily, it's like, this could definitely work. I see this as a potential, right? Some kind of cordiality in terms of that. And Angel knows, as I deal with, Angel, as I deal with you on charts, that I'm relatively specific about that, in terms of, we like to see this. Bulls would like to do this. like to accomplish this. And hey, the good news is you're here, and that means the bulls are back, right? Because we haven't known where the bulls were. So that's where we're at in terms of that prior support. I bring in the mix Luke for you so that you can just kind of see there's some chart work going on in the back that looks good. Support. In terms of the specific pickup, what it was this morning, I did a video on the ascending triangle. Not sure you saw that, Angel. It was just a bad pour down yesterday. I'm glad that the market decided to make up for its, and it's never like, Luke, you talk about an interpretive, it's a interpretive TA approach on a chart. Possible? Sure. Every line of support is a pickup. And that's like when I say, is it a failure? No, it's just those orders didn't get picked up yet. The orders didn't get picked up. Did Luke fail on a chart? No, the orders below, they're there. It's a line of support. There's orders there. They didn't get picked up. Well, it's not a failure. It's a failure to get picked up. But at the end of the day, we look at the buy on support, sell at resistance, trade your patterns. Never be overexposed at any higher price. Boom. You guys know that. Real easy. Buy at support, sell at resistance. Never be overexposed. Take your profit. Hit the button. Hit the button. You're in profit. Hit the button. I challenged somebody the other day who had gotten into with a very large, a percentage of their net worth, like 50% of their net worth. They slammed in at my target. Guys, big position. All right. I challenged them. My low target. Nobody had this in the market. Nobody. So, in terms of that, somebody who got into this, let's see what we got. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Angel having some work done on the house. So, unfortunately, there's some disturbance, but nothing that is going to halt or stop progression. Amazing, huh? Just, I say that, huh? And I say that just because he knows I'm serious about it. To find people plugged in like this, it just doesn't it doesn't surprise me. Because Angel, people will ask when they hear about the channel, they'll ask me, well, why did he buy it? What was it about it at $7.79? And we'll just discuss. Here's people that, they'll peel back the onion on things, right? Oh, wow. Look at that room, huh? That room looks very familiar, Angel. Like, all I got to say is that room looks very familiar. That's beautiful. All right, we're back into this now. In terms of, look at him. Angel's got everything in the world going on, and he just will not stop progression. When I say we're building, it's just perfect. He is building. He's in the midst of building his house right now. In terms of some different work at the house, he's still plugged in. So it's wonderful to see that. And Angel, one of my former pads, had a little lookout room just like that. Former house I had in Pebble Beach. Monster of a place, man. Good gosh. Monster. I may think that because I had a quote-unquote ex-wife that was there with me. That was a monster of a house. Shout out to the queen of the planet. Wherever she is, I hope she's doing well. Sincerely. But that is a great looking room, by the way. I chose a house with a room that looked just like that. Monster of a house. I thought 10 bedrooms would give her plenty of things to do. It just complicated the equation miserably. I was like, 10 bedrooms? She's going to have plenty to do with 10 bedrooms. It's got an 8-car garage. She's going to have plenty to do. Complications? Good gosh. She needed that many Louis Vuitton purses to put in all those rooms. I'm like, no. It's like, no. Maybe fixtures, maybe attachments in those rooms, like Angel's doing work in his house. That's fine. But you want to put that, no. It's like you would come home and like, do not tell me you just got another special anniversary. It's like a brand new Ferrari in the form of a piece of cow leather that has been purchased again on without any kind of warning. I'm like, hold on. It's like, this is a marriage? Like, it's just a Louis Vuitton relationship. I was like, I get it, but that's not how we met, so we had fun. Anyway, if you guys are married or in a relationship, just love it. Love her, love life. It's all the good thing. We're in this 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 5 minutes or not? Come on, Bitcoin. Let's see what we got. We're up 1.01%. Let's draw out some extensions real quickly. Get back into the price action. Just wanted to update and chat with Angel a little bit because he laughed. Huh? He and I, we have a good time. Serious as a heart attack, but we gotta let it. We got to. Man, sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if I just need too much sleep. Sometimes I don't know. The market sometimes, like London hadn't slept. I could tell London hadn't slept. I know he gets there. So, all right, on the extensions, how do you apply your extensions? Let's go through this. We're going to go through on the micro and on the macro. Make sure everybody knows it, okay? You got to know this stuff, guys. You got to know. Now, in line with this recovery too, what's the big key consideration we do not want? What do we not want, guys? We don't want to reconfirm along that prior. This is why it's a big day. It's a good thing that we are streaming. It's a great thing you're here, Angel. Without a doubt, listen up. Everybody, I need you to listen and pay attention. Without a doubt. Eden Rain style. I need you to listen and pay attention. Support. October 2020. Around 10,000. July 21st, 2021, 29,750 caught in the back. Boom. Okay? Support. Now, support. Boom. 41,600 on January 8th. Okay? Bam. Into, we flipped it. Okay? We ran into another resistance. Another line of resistance here that we carved out in that stream for 3 or 4 hours. So we were prepped for this consideration, the hot zone. Big time hot zone. This is good stuff, guys. As we participate in a market, we want moments like this. You want to beat the market? Truth be known, you need moments like this. Most people won't think of that. We'll go ahead and say that. That in a market throughout the entirety of a year, you want moments like this. It needs to be aggressive towards you. It needs to challenge you to deploy the right strategy. If you want to beat the market, you kind of need moments like this. Wash them out a little bit. Boom. Let them roll down the hill. Nothing aggressive or nothing spiteful. Just let them fall off a little bit. Take that approach. Instead of you being part of the fear factory here, take that approach. Because you have double or triple down. You have your backup, heavy reserve capital. Cheers to some coffee in the morning. Okay, so this is the point in terms of support. We hit a different resistance, right? Okay, that we went over in detail. Probably more detail than we've gone over any line of support. You guys agree? So nobody around here is going to say, oh, we didn't get it. Nobody. If you watch that stream, if you didn't watch the stream, go back and watch the last 2 streams. You have to. It's literally almost, it should be compulsory to understand where the price is at and what it's doing. Is it a prior support? I'd rather frame it like this because it gets us into the hot zone really well. And in terms of that pattern conformance, the ideal nature of what we'd like to build here would be something like this, something like that. If we push to something like, and I'm just going to say, let's go to the hourly. We've had this up for a long time. Hot zone becomes a little bit hotter. They want to light the sucker on fire like that. It would be a demonstrable win for the bulls if, believe it or not, if this pushed into kind of the red zone number 2, because it's going to be along this line, which is wild. It'd be outside of the outside of the, check this out, guys. Please pay attention. Please. How beautiful this would be. It just would be beautiful. If you understand price action, you're not afraid of this. You love this. You understand market, you're not afraid of this at all. You appreciate this. support. Support, okay? We have the resistance. If we were to come back along this line of resistance, the notion of who all would be shaken out of the market, first of all, would be monumental. Market doesn't even want to deal with a 2% down. That time delay that we've been through, everyone understands this at VIP. The 85 days that we just went through here, we love it. We're fine with it. Bring it, no problem. Now, we love the upside, but what do we have a really good habit of doing? Well, that was our target on the 4-hourly chart. Don't even ask us what our target was. Go to the 4-hourly chart on the line and draw an arrow to it. Period. We're good like that around here. And, well, I say power equals like patience. A lot of times, you got to have the patience for this market. But we're that good at hitting targets. We're that good at lining them out. I am. We are. It's hard work. I put it forth. I don't mind if this wants to get into a real heated discussion with the holders and everything else. People just tune in for 2 minutes and they want to slam into a target and they want to make money on Bitcoin and all right. The market has a good way of dealing with situations like that. It can put them through the heat. So I say this would just be a really huge showing for the VIP, for the traders. Look at that. As we would deal with this issue, I drew it up. It looks a little excessive over here. It doesn't look excessive at all over here. Let's dig into this. Just pay attention to this. Just a possibility. You see that on the left-hand side? There we go. Okay? So the amplitude is being discussed now in terms of the overall potential for price action, potentially even below where we're at. Why am I discussing that? The same way that I discussed this, guys. Pay attention. The same way that I discussed this move here, and very few people, but some did, listen, were capable of it and maintaining their composure through this. Now, you may need to be able to double down. This is what I'm going to tell you. Because the market will push even those who are prepared. You got to be able to double down. Don't question it. Just do it. If you can. And if you can't, sit on standby for a while. Maybe sit on standby. But remember when we laid this out like this, and I drew the comparison here in terms of the severe nature of this. Let's get into this. And we were laying this over into this zone. Now, this is the point, on the wicks here, we literally recreated this event from January 2021, bull flag, literally, boom, boom, bam, on the wicks. A little bit of a different structure. We'd have to condense things, right? Literally, bam. So we talked about this ahead of time, during the formation of this, after the pickup, boom, boom, okay? And around 30,000, previous price action. I bring it up because now I'm making the analogy between, let's just do this, just so that you have a psychological reference for this stuff. Otherwise, it can eat your lunch, guys. It can absolutely eat your lunch. If you're not prepared psychologically for these moves, it can disappear some guys. What happened to such and such? Oh, he got it wrong. Yeah, we ain't worried about getting it right and wrong. We need to be psychologically prepared for this stuff. You got to participate with the market. You got to have fun doing this. This is fun stuff. You see the left-hand side. You see that price action fitting squarely within. Let me go ahead and I'll take this off. Let's go to the 4-hourly. It'll fill that up a little bit better. But I just want to frame it in your mind, the expectation of a preceding move. What's the capacity? What's TA? TA, technical analysis, is applying. Essentially, guys, we apply the framework. We technically analyze previous pricing action, previous pricing behavior, right there, boom. Okay? Within the fundamental framework of technical analysis, and we apply it to the instant, boom, to give us the predictive analytic, the probability of where it's headed, as opposed to random walk. Well, the market's just randomly behaving. We have no idea, where it's going. No, that ain't going to cut it. Not with VIP. So I bring up that preceding bull flag, move to the downside, boom. If we measured up, we're right on that low. Okay? That I discussed here still got severe. When you see the red all over the screen, just bludgeoned market. It's a big deal. It feels heavy. If you hit this down here, your target on wherever you're at, with whatever we discussed, wherever that is, if you hit your target, guys, we didn't have 2,000 targets here. We had these two in purple, real heavy, didn't we? We had this one above. We had a few above. You guys can review it. We didn't have a whole lot. We in theory, okay? In theory, we literally had them specified early enough with a few downside of the golden pocket to where people may have felt comfortable literally putting in like half of their net worth in at our target. I'm just going to say theoretically. Okie doke. I hear that language from people. I'm like, hey, okay. So it's been a good year already, huh? Been a good year already. Hey, Angel in the house saying no fear here. I was waiting for the no fear. Yes. I need to hear that, man. Everyone needs to hear that. No fear. Boom, 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 boom. Now we got a good thing going here. Hold on. We got something good going on here. Let's get into a little bit of some detail with Angel Matos, the $1,000 super chat king in the house. 58,000. I looked at it for a second. Angel, it's on a smaller screen. I thought it said 82,000. But it is 58,000 contributor, 58.5 now. And I'll show you how small this screen is. You'll be like, yeah, okay. It's small. I'll shoot you a text on it. But since Bitcoin is $7.79, saying no fear here. Listen to what he's saying. No fear here. This pour down in the red, boom, getting heavy. Making people sweat. Not the good kind of sweat, guys. They're sweating it. Unable to hold those positions, shaking out the retail. A lot of this is shakeout, retail shakeout. People have been around a while. You've been in the market. Angel going to tell you it's shaking people out. All right, we have new stars aligned. Bam, up and above. This line of resistance we've been covering. Angel saying no fear. Listen, we demand respect because we earn respect. And we demand it. I reread that. I'm like, now I get it. We demand respect. And it's something to say that, huh? Off the cuff and off the mic. We demand respect, huh? For YouTube, we hope 2022 is awesome for YouTube. Maybe they come out with something else. What if they throw us into a metaverse? What if they can throw us all into a metaverse, huh? YouTube, where you at, huh? Your dev team working on it? We think this video is fine, huh? We think maybe you got bigger plans. We want to be a part of it from the get-go. VIPs only sweat when we're physically working out. Yeah. That is awesome. That is awesome. And Angel knows all the time, huh? And we do. We hit the iron, huh? We go in and we hit the iron. That's one of my favorite comments. That's hilarious. So, that is awesome. Let me get into the details here. I like, it's one of my favorite things to do on the channel. Angel, I mean that so sincerely, that you have to understand it's the truth. And you know, I'm not, we up here to speak the truth. That's it. So what we're going to do is I have the pleasure of getting through a specific point in time as we're waiting for the technicals. We're looking for this. Let's go to the 77-minute. Let's see this beautiful pattern play out. Okay? Let me just lighten the load on this specific box. There we go. And let's look at this nice completion, move to the upside, boom. And you guys understand this is some key stuff here because it is no fear zone. We're along that preceding line of support. We're not going to confirm it as resistance. Angel powering through bull style saying, heck no, we heading up through that. However, if we push down into, we just went through that. If we push down into a flag formation along that support, along that prior, let's say prior resistance, I was just looking right here, this support here, along, because it is also a support to resistance, okay? But if we do push into a flag formation, lot going on right now, hot zone, it's good stuff. If we were to do this, oh, the glory of the moment of the days of the winners that it would demonstrate into us, guys. Just, we're close to within that threshold, okay? But if it wants to push out down into here, people, it's not funny. I don't laugh. I just, the whole psychology of the market has to be a little bit, you got to take it tongue in cheek. You got to understand. People got, let's see what we got. Well, that's good, Hassan. You're going to join our base camp? You got to feel stress-free. That's the way to do it. But you got to join base camp. We'll give you a minute here to hit the, we already got Cody joined up today. Cody joined base camp. It's $3. Hey, Hassan, it's the price of a pack of gum, okay? The price of a pack of gum a month. And we'll give you about a minute to just do it on here. If you want to hang out, we'd love to have you as a member. We honestly, sincerely would love to have you as a member of our base camp or our VIP. Don't think about which one. Get the pack of gum. Yeah, we're in the red zone. VIPs, let's score. There we go. Now, we're going to launch this sucker. It's going down like this because this is, it's Angel Air. Now, we have something to discuss, Angel. This is very important. I got to tell you, completely coincidentally, and as we watch the price action, Bitcoin gives us enough time to where we have fun here. Guys, if you ain't having any fun with the group you're with the wrong group. All right, so it looks like we hit that 100% on the extensions. All right. Now it's starting to get into it. People, they starting to sweat. Some people took it at 100% on the extension, okay? Shy of the overall target, 43,195. We'd love it to complete on up. Wave formation in process. The question of the day, remember, will we return to the prior resistance to confirm it as a level of support? We're in a real interesting moment with Bitcoin, both along that preceding line of support. Boom, boom, support, support, support. Up and over, capitulate. We're not reconfirming that prior support as resistance, right? We're not going to hook around. If we do, into a bull flag, it's going to show us what it wants to do. Technically, do we know? Like, are we just exploring the price action? If I told you and I knew, you wouldn't listen to me. And if you did, I'm not sure I'd want to see you. I already got people I know putting half their net worth into my, price target zone. Okay. I mean, all right, that's good. Just you got that, huh? It's a dangerous mentality to get into to potentially be overexposed. Anyone who is listening, you can never say you didn't have an opportunity to change your life or lives. Ba-boom. Ain't that awesome, huh? That is that is awesome, Angel. I'm going to say. Love you, Angel. Boom. We got to say that. Without a doubt, boom. Number one. What a confirmation, man. Ain't that the truth? Just, I got this and that. I'm reading through the text messages while I try and do a little bit of interaction. It's always me in the chats, guys. So, in celebration of the weekend, of crypto, of everything else, we have completed a pattern. We were on the hourly. The hourly is an interesting look right now. I'm going to say this on the hourly chart in terms of where we're at. A little bit of less of an overall trajectory if you take the hourly. That was the chart that I had shared in the back with the VIPs, and I shared it with Angel. Okay, just so you know, where is it going right now? What did it just complete? The hourly. Just so you know, guys, that hourly framework to the top looks like about expressive of that price action. So at least that first hit, you guys see that real clearly. Very interesting in terms of that hourly. For some reason, it just felt appropriate to go to the hourly given the price action. So the VIP in the back have that hourly expression. Okay, looks like that was the first target to achieve in line with there. We've got that level of prior support turning into resistance. It's just, you have to understand, it's been around since October 2020. It's a big deal. It's a big level. It's programmed in. Literally, mentally. It's sitting in front of everybody's face. Prior support, prior support. So, does that mean it's over and done with? No way, Jose. No way. So, let's get into this real quickly. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Now, this is going to be one of the greatest moments for me in the day because I just love this rocket. I got to tell you guys, I like the rocket. I just do. It adds energy to the group. It is uniquely defining. You guys see the red on the hole? You guys see this real quickly? You see the red on the hole on the hourly? You see that? You see that? Noted. In this zone. We're going to watch the hole. Let's see how it develops. Gave some interesting indications yesterday while we're seeing price back up a bit. 77, 30. 30 is actually a little bit more forgiving on the whole. We're going to be watching this a little bit. I want to see how this achieves itself. Look at that. That's nice. Only VIP really know what that hole is doing, right? Where the ship is headed. Let's see the right in here. Let me get into this. Come on. Pick up. There you go. Huh. Not too bad. Different time frames are going to tell a different story, but it is directional in that it is a moving average, and it shows us red and green, kind of like a candle, but it keeps going. It has a little bit more fluidity to it. So, in terms of what I keep kind of chit-chatting about, well, that's nice on that 30-minute. That looks good as you condense that through. All right, now, hold your ears. Angel, you got construction crew in the house. You should crank this up. It is your day to launch the rocket because essentially, I mean, you already have construction sound going on. So you're not going to get blamed for blasting this one. Blast the speakers. Don't blow up the TV, but let's blast this. Hold on one second. I got to get into this specific. Let me see how this sounds. I don't know where we're going to be. Let me just hang glide something. All right, now we have that kind of music. Okay, good. That's not what we're in the mood for now. That ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to blast this sucker. You guys ready? I'm gonna launch Angel's rocket. Now, coincidentally, all right, as we're watching a little bit of pour down in price, maybe a little bit of top side formation would be beautiful. Orders are waiting. Where, guys? Right here along prior resistance. Orders are waiting. all through these Fibonacci's. Bulls are ready to go. They got up and out. That's the big deal. People booking trades. Prior resistance, prior support, turned into potential resistance. This is the crux right here. It is the crux. Prior resistance technically through here as well, okay? Prior support, majority of the time. Prior resistance, for a bit, but it conquered. So we've conquered it once. So let's look into, a little distracted here for 2 seconds. Let me get into the rocket. Now, Tesla had like 50 Starlink satellites go disappearing. If you guys saw that, I don't know what happened. So we're going to keep an eye on the fact that Angel, once you're nuclear powered, just powered, you know, it could have many functions here. Let's get into this. Let me square away this. I might take this off for a minute. But yes, I mean, it doesn't go without noting that Tesla happened to lose while Angel's air power, space power, is increasing. Tesla, potential competitor, took a little bit of a setback. All right? They lost 50 Starlink satellites to a quote-unquote magnetic storm. So, sounds like a EMP, something along the sorts of neutron/EMP. We went nuclear. I'm not sure that we want to discuss any further parameters without showing exactly what we're talking about. Now, on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we have launch of Angel Air, Crypto King. Look at that beautiful rocket. Look how beautiful that rocket is. Another successful launch of Angel Air. Nuclear, civilian, passenger enabled, everything, guys. It is the creme de la creme. It is the top shelf of what you're going to find in terms of interplanetary travel. It is the way to go. I think weaponized for defense purposes. Self-defense, huh? Not militarized or defense like that, but just for self-defense. I mean, you got to be on you got a rocket, huh? You got to, So, big military crowd in the house. That's the favorite piece of equipment of everything that we have here. And Angel, that's yours. I know that Maserati's nice, but I mean, it's a nice rocket. So, shout out to the Elon Musk crew, the Starlink satellites. A magnetic storm. Power in the heavens. Very interesting. I'll never forget that. We launched the Angel Air and those Starlink satellites. Just the competition starts to crater. They start to just inexplicable things start to happen to the competition. It's just the truth. We're going to remember it. The way it happened. I'm not going to misrepresent anything here. I'm going to tell you the way it went down. Things our grandkids may remember. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a nice picture. I love this. This is so cool. Puppy dog. Beautiful family. Look at this. Oh, what's the pup? You got a pup too, huh? Look at this. Angel sending me cool photo. What's up? I love that. I can publish this. This is great. We're going to publish something. Guys, the more you're involved with the channel, you're going to realize something. We are very family-oriented. Yes, we take the stress out of the market by talking with each other, developing relationships, having a good time. Like, yes, Angel's been around since $7.79 in Bitcoin. I hope he makes more in the next month than he made literally with all of Bitcoin. Okay? Period. In the next month. I hope if you've been around, I've been around since, and Angel, you don't think about this, but he knows also I'll challenge. I always challenge. I'm ready to challenge. We don't want no softies around here. No puss and boot. We don't want that. What do we want? We want people to up our game all the time. So some people will come to me I talked with someone yesterday. It's like, well, I've been in crypto since 2017, and I've done very well in the meme coins and everything else. Oh, good. Well, I want you to do better the next month than you've done the entire time that you've been involved in crypto. That's it. Blow all that out of the water. I mean, you met me. I met you. Where's the synergy? Where's the action at? That's the idea of the group. So when you hear us talking to each other, well, it's not technical. They're just wasting time. You don't know what goes on off the clock here. And there ain't no off the clock, right? It's full time. Sometimes having a little bit of fun. We have to throw in some kind of humanity, humor, however we can get it, believe it or not, And for the people who don't know, we are, huh? Let me get to this. I want to bring you guys a nice photo. I like this one. This is cool. This is what Angel's going on. But when I bring up, like, well, you chit chat a lot in here, it's personal relationships. Yes, it's trust factor. It's, if I know of something, no one thinks of this. If I know of something, if I know technically of something, it does zero good at all. Zero at all. For me to tell Angel, double down into Sheeb at the lower level. Throw the ranch into it. We about to have 2 ranches, right? Period. The family's going to have 2 ranches. Double down. Doesn't do me any good to know the technical if you all won't receive it properly. So it's about the relationship here. You say, well, it's just different, guys. Just pay attention. You'll figure it out. Angel, let's see you got this going on today. A little bit of construction work. Crown molding. I want to see that nice crown molding. Hey, Angel, what are you doing? I got to say, what are you doing? This is great. I love this place. You're going to laugh at this. You're just going to laugh at this. I'm going to send you this right now. You're going to laugh, huh? What a deal, huh? All right. So looking at this, I want to show, he's in the midst of all this. Look at the family. They're doing great. Now, we want to see a picture of Eden Rain. If you guys hang out a long time, you can be like, she's in charge of the VIP. She's not showing her face today. She's in charge of the VIP. And Angel just gave me permission to show this. So we want to know who the pup is. Nice, beautiful family as always. Always. So if you guys have family photos, we'd like you to share them. Look at that. What's up? Eden Rain is the champ. You guys know that she's in charge of the VIP. Shout out to Nikki, Big Time Pup, and to Eden Rain. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And you hear my pup in the background, maybe. So as we would talk about that, it is that relationship. It doesn't do me any good to know, okay, how are we going to make another ranch? Maybe you want a house. Maybe you want another car. Who knows? But if we don't have the relationship, if we don't have the trust, it doesn't do me any good to know it. And it's awful if I were to know it and you couldn't receive it. Any one of you guys couldn't receive it. And that's just what my pups are going to go crazy now. Probably means it's about time for me to go work out. But that's another thing that we hit the iron. We stay plugged in. We stay very healthy, always with family, healthy with just everything. I mean, it takes a toll, the market can, on people. And we're just thankful when we're healthy. 2022 had a few challenges along the way. Start today as if you died yesterday, and today is the start of a fabulous life. What's up? Oh. All right. He gone. Hassan get a pass. It's okay, brother. You go on. Find the Hangout Club. This is exclusive VIP. Exclusive. You see on the top, VIP exclusive. YouTube, they recommend it, huh? For the creators, they recommend it. We insist upon it. We just do. They recommend, live streams. Sometimes every now and then somebody come in, I would think that, the YouTube demographic machine that they could throw together would be very good in terms of, maybe helping people, maybe finding that new right crowd. Not easy, huh? Like setting up someone on a blind date, isn't it, YouTube? It's just, it's the empirical, the data behind it is just impossible. Huh? How would you possibly find a demographic that would go well with us? Come on. I could write the algorithm. I have written algorithms. It's not difficult. We're happy. Just so you know, YouTube, I give you a hard time all the time. We're happy. But we demand respect. That's coming from the big head honcho on top. Look, he's saying, that's from Angel on top. We demand respect. He's serious, huh? Because we earn respect. You have to give it to us, YouTube. Nobody else hit. And I know all the other considerations and fairness and equity and all these great things. And we have a traditional path that people are required to go on in this business. And bamboozle. It feels like we're being bamboozled sometimes because bam, there you go. That's a target. That's something that helped out massive amounts of people. People who put in heavy cash here. The opportunity zone is right here. YouTube, I hope you hit our targets. I literally hope you hit our targets. And I hope in the back offices of YouTube that we are known as, well, you probably want to pay attention to the VIP and to the kingdom. Yes. That's what I want. I want all the executives at YouTube and the workers to be like, well, I guess if we did formulate a metaverse, we might want to put these guys over here because that's where the real good answers would be. Well, and only we'd be able to find them, huh? None of that, huh? You don't go hiding us, huh? So you get more of your own time. You imagine the YouTube reviewers and everything else. Well, we have an issue with this channel. I'm going to have to watch this one for an extra, and I'm gonna write this one up for an extra issue here. I'm going to have to watch this one for another 2 or 3 weeks. I'm going to have to stay on this one. There's a big problem at this channel. Imagine YouTube, huh? The code of conduct routine and the review staff just going ahead and saying, yeah, there's a problem with this one. I'm going to have to watch this one for 2 or 3 more weeks. YouTube, huh? We are watching you. It's possible. Everything's possible. Huh? Some guy like, hey, well, you going to blame me? Huh? You guys have all the answers. I got to watch it. I got to work too. So we got to come up with something. I'll fix it. I promise. I'll fix it. You got to watch those guys. You got to watch those guys. That's funny, huh? Yeah, funny. YouTube, I think is funny. So, talking about the ascending triangle. Ba-boom. What's up, Angel? That's some funny stuff, huh? Possibly that you don't know what's going on. So, the take at the 100... Let's go into the let's go into the structure framework. Let's go to the 5 minutes so we can. After the failure yesterday, nice to get a hit up into, and we are just on target with this prior support. Nice price action. I love the way the price action is developing. I love price action. It is why I'm in the market. I like nailing the price action. When everybody else is down in the dumps and nobody else can keep going, Angel's real big on stamina in the market. He knows we got it. Lift off, right? Let's see if I can. Don't I have another? I think I have another rocket. I think we do. Just on standby. Just another. Let's see. Don't I have this one here? Let's see. To the upside, right? We had how many days here? Just remember stamina, this and that. 63 days, right? Then from what we found in the back, and everybody knows it, there ain't no doubt about it, 29,750 was what? To the upside. Beautiful. Beautiful catch by VIP. You know this, huh? Our target, 33,734. Numero uno. As they would say in like Saudi Arabia or somewhere else. Terrajoula. Terajaula Habibi. That means what? First class. First class ticket to the best target on the planet that I know of. It's just period, right? Hitting our secondary target. The primary target, everyone excited. They're going to all get in here. This is the time. It's the 50%. Wrong, right? Slamming down to our double down, but boom, for what? To the upside. Only at the Kingdom, only in the VIP. Nobody else can handle this. Nobody else can handle it. It's too good. It is too good. And that's impossible. We always are trying daily to be better. London, let YouTube watch. They might learn something. Copy that. Yesterday was not a failure. It's just the start of a memorable beginning. Numero uno, baby. Yeah. Number one, baby. We got the best group here. We have so much fun, and I am so excited that we got the, how would you say it? We just got the mojo, guys. I want to go over this. Let's go over this channel. But yeah, we demand respect. Around here, we demand respect. I like that because, YouTube channel anywhere else going to be saying they demanded respect. What's going on with them? We earn respect. Earn that respect. Let's get into this specific. Boy, what a chart we got going on, huh? Oh, yeah. I hope YouTube does learn something. It would be a shame if they did a review and they didn't learn anything. We're nice guys, huh? If you knew us more, I would give YouTube my cell phone. Be like, hey, just hit me up, man. You need to learn. You're going to have to take time away from VIP. It's going to cost you. Going to cost you big time. And I'm probably going to have to get the okay from some guys in VIP. We got to see if Angel's okay with that. Luke and Kuda and AJ and everything. We're real loyal. I like that loyalty. Now, look at this, guys. All right. Now, I'm going to have to get through this. I want to maintain what we have on the screen. And I don't have this. I could have laid this out a little bit differently. But let me do this real quickly. Let's go ahead and let me move to these at the top. Let me go through this here. Ooh, most dangerous line in crypto. You guys remember that? Okay, most dangerous line in crypto. That one as well, huh? Let me get that up. Let me get the trend here. Boom. Let me get that up. I'm going to lay these out the way they need to be laid out. That's interesting. Head and shoulders coming in, baby. Let's roll. Ellipse. Boom. Okay, ellipse up. I want this ellipse. I want to roll it up. I'm putting all the essentials towards the top. If you don't mind, just give me a few seconds while I kind of plug and play this. Let me roll up the we squared away on these specific extensions for a bit. I think we're good on those. Let me see if I can get this on this time frame. I want to go in and detail out something for you right now so that you guys can have some productive time here. Let's see. Oh, we got a little bit of a hiccup on. I do all that. Yeah, it wants to say hello to me. It wants to slow me down. It's like, all right, just chill out. Maybe because we're about to show you what's going to happen with the price. So sometimes I just take it for granted that maybe we're supposed to slow down because if I get into something, a new angle, it just may just be like, no. I don't know, because sometimes I wonder if that's part of the algorithm or part of the function here set up. I don't know, because maybe you're not supposed to tell everybody what's going to happen in the market. I just don't listen in the wee hours of the morning. It's a Saturday afternoon, and VIPs are still plugged in. Still and always, huh? Still and always, baby. What's up? Boom. Target action, huh? I like that target action, huh? Target action is just crucial, huh? People not understanding, huh? What target action is, what it is like to hit your targets. We had those up for VIP yesterday in terms of capturing this moment so you wouldn't have to necessarily play it on a breakout move. I got the video out to people. Got the video out to people this morning just as floated up. It's, it burned yesterday. It did, but it's a perfect example of a double down in the market. Perfect example. Even on the other side, and this is a nice catch, guys. You got to say, BIP know this. This is Deraja Ula, as they would say, first class, right? Just a little bit of Arabic, like Daniel, some other guys, VIP. They speak a little Arabic. Huh? That's no problem. I don't know. I don't know. It's first class, man. How would I say it in Spanish? I don't know, man. It's primera clase, es número uno, hombre. Something like that. So we would say the cool thing about our strategy on even double down, day-to-day splash cash, throw at it, however you want to roll with your day trades, is what we got in to this trade. People probably traded and they took. I know they did up to that 50% on the extension. We went through this. 50% on the extension was where I brought that video out. So bam, bam. I know traders took because there were sell actions. There was selling pressure on the entirety of it. Yeah, we got to roll with the targets. It's what everything is about in this game. If you're not targeting, you don't know what you're doing. I mean, you're letting the market come to you instead of you're a taker. You're a taker and not a maker. And yes, the exchange is a market maker. In a lot of ways, they provide the market. However, you, on any day of the week, at any moment, right now in the next 10 seconds, can operate as a market maker. Okay? Market makers place in an order on a limit. Market takers just buy. I'll take that one. I take that one. I take this one. I'll take that one. Go ahead and give me that. I'll take this. I'll take that off the order book, okay, or your standard market price. Now it's different in the context if you just deal with an exchange that only has a market price function, i.e. crypto.com in the United States. Then you're limited to being a taker. Their function is to be the market maker. On a sophisticated exchange where you are setting the parameters in the market, it's a step up in the market. You're setting the parameters in the market. You're saying, I'm going to set the market. You are operating as a market maker. Okay? Then the exchange is really the purest form of the exchange. That's a true form of the exchange. So, confirming thus far back off of prior support, turning into resistance. Ooh. I like this price action. But you're seeing bulls be a little bit gun shy. People wanted to trade. What I want to get into is interesting here on the line of this prior play. Please pay attention to this. You're going to love this. If you like to trade, you are going to love this move. This is just brilliant. Listen, look at this, guys. Look at this. This is what the market's doing right now. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Watch this. Capture this and tell me you don't like trading. Let me have a sip of coffee. 2 seconds. You're going to love this, dudes. You're going to love this, guys. Okay, now. I stopped trading fake outs in the market. Like I can trade a fake out on a bull flag and wind around people and do all this. I stopped doing this because like people are trading the bull flag. I don't need to be trading the fake out on the bull flag necessarily. Like if one's going to fake out, I don't necessarily need to be trading it against people, right? It's kind of it's a good introduction to what's going on right now. Okay, let me get into this specific. I wanted to delete this and I bypassed that real quick. Let me go to the 5-minute. Boy, I just don't want me to get rid of that. There's something about that. Come here. You get off of. It's at the 100%. Let's just cover that real quickly. Make sure that you know it's at the 100%. Okay? The extension from here, bottom line, to the top, boom. All right? From the bottom line function, candle wick, to the top, boom, down to the baseline function. You see this, right? Meta threshold to the square jawed it straight into the 100, okay? Just slightly above, a couple bucks above, all right? Boom, boom. Extensions. Learn to apply them. What I'm going to discuss now is very important. Let me go ahead and just, I think it's transitory, so we'll go ahead and delete it for purposes of efficiency. Now, what you're going to love is this. I want to focus on something real quickly, and you're going to, if you like to trade, this is the litmus test right here. You like to trade, or you just kind of, you want to, I just thought I'd try and make some money this year, or do you like to trade, okay? You see this curl in function. You see this expressive action here. You see this winding. Okay? Now, what is nice about this? And wherever this, I'm gonna leave this up here. Let me leave this up here. Okay? Just where we're at right now. I'm gonna limit this to where we're at right now. Because I omitted, essentially I would omit that top resistance. I don't want to do that. But as we look at this curl in function around this specific support resistance, horizontal is not the name of the game, boys. We ain't talking horizontal. Well, we got a threshold at the top to the bottom to the bottom. No, no, no. We are literally, what I like about it is this. We had a support, yes. Diagonal support. Truth. October 2020, 10 grand. Bitcoin. July 2021, 30 G's. Just sub 30 G's. July 21st. Boom. Rocket up. Support, support. Now, you have traders, and this was a support line hit in and around. Go to the candle wicks. Yes, okay, in and around. And we've curled back up. Look how tight the trading is right now. Look how tight we are right now along this line. This is hot zone. We are in the heat. Let me go through and put that in here. In the chat. I want you guys to recognize this. We're in the hot zone. BTC. Because previously we had the confirmation along the red line, boom. And then we had, okay, we just poured down through it. We get back up into it, a little bit of resistance. But watch how tightly we've gotten wound right now. See, previous line of support here. Let me just get into that. That's fine. Previous line of support, support, support. Okay. Now, look how tightly wound this is along this red line, which is that line of support. Just watch this. Check this out. If you like to trade, this will prove it to me if you do or not. You know our strategy. We have targets. We double down. Traders around this line, okay, along this line, you guys, the VIP who paid attention, who went through that stream, you know this without a question. You know this is the line we're on. This is the same red zone we've had here for a week plus. So it's that diagonal line of support. What's beautiful is that, well, the reversal failed. People were hammered into positions down here to trade this support to resistance hit. Just that thus far. And I don't have to say, I don't have to qualify it with maybe they decided to do it. Maybe there were people lined up along support for a trade. Quick take, bam. The same crowd, the market, traders, alpha, people looking for trades, parked cash, parked positions underneath that line. You understand how phenomenally wonderful and aggressive this move is. Boom, into support, orders, bam, shorts, boom. Into the other side of prior support. Boom. I'm going to trade this and hit it. Bam. Into support. Right? Flow through. Orders. Boom. Shorts. Bam. At the top. Long. Boom. Hit. Into short. Boom. Beautiful, guys. That is aggressive. We're on the 5-minute time frame. That's very expressively aggressive of of traders that are literally hammering into Bitcoin. That is a beautiful thing. When you see price action like that, you have to respect that. I mean, that's nice, guys. That's tightly wound. It's let me see this real quickly. It is let me go ahead and just detail this out in a white line. Let me see if I can go like different color with this, kind of brighten this up. I want to make sure you guys see this. If you like to trade, you know exactly what I'm talking about and why this is nice. If you don't, you say, maybe I'm going to make some money this year. I'm in crypto. I'm gonna find the right one this year. No. You like to trade? If you like to trade, this will sniff out the guys who don't want to trade, who are just kind of along for the ride. Because this pour down into this function, boom, with people slamming into it again, bam, for this hit, boom. That is nice, guys. Because it's along, the thing that makes it nice is it's along our red line. It's along our designated line of support. So within the framework of the necessity, let's say within an expectation of some patterning to go on irrespective, right? Yeah, we're expecting that kind of a tightening structure to go on. You got people, without a doubt, along this line, and we've been talking about it, boom, okay, that are literally playing both sides of it and willing to go and just slam into the thing. So what distinguishes this is it's not just another level of the Fibonacci. Well, it's just, all right, from the preceding zone, or let's just take it from the bottom to the top. We got 3 levels potential. We could either go from here. Hold on one second. We could either go from, it's not the standard. Well, I guess we could draw our Fibonacci set here. We'll schedule in. We'll have a nice boring day. We'll accumulate Bitcoin. We'll either go here. We might have another subset of right? It's just not boring like that. It's nice trade act. We might have more Fibonacci levels here, and we'd have a tertiary plan of our Fibonacci's that would extend down to the bottom. This way we have all of our pricing targets covered in the office. Wrong. Right? This is going to capture all the price action. We're going to accumulate, and we believe in the long-term potential of Bitcoin. On for our next meeting. Boring. No, this is what, guys? This is that line of recognized support. Okay? Boom, boom, right? Bam. Coming in to a consolidated movement. And traders, I know they are. Guys, you have to understand the market right now is hot. This market is hot and heated up. People are watching this. People are trading all across the world in investment banks, in hedge funds, in the retail guys around that know how to trade. This is a nice move. That it poured down, people were hammering in down here. Bam. You wouldn't have gotten an ascending triangle otherwise. You do not get an ascending triangle unless it's got the market's attention. It's a bullish structure unless people literally are just like, bring it on. I'm going to play the others. And realize this. We're going to hit here on support. Bam. Not just a typical Fibonacci. Not just a typical Fibonacci. We're at support. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to hit it, bam, at the lower end of things. And I'm going to play this confirmation or a recoup. This is where the strategy must come into play. Because I'm going to play it up through the top side. What's your level of exposure? You still carrying your alpha from the bottom line? From my target on the bottom side? I know a lot of people that are from this target zone. From the target zone. I'll call it my target zone. Okay? Because we had 2 in here. It's double down, bam. A lot of people listen and they take it and run with it. All right. So that is what makes this a nice move in the market. You had, and I stopped trading fake outs in the market on a bull flag, okay? When we would have a move to the upside, and we would have this kind of a confirmation and spill back into it. I would trade this confirmation fake out. And I'm like, I can't do that to the traders here because I'm trading against them and essentially setting the orders and the parameters around what they're trying to accomplish. So I stopped doing that. I did one of them. I was like, well, I wanted to let you know I believed the probabilities that it was going to fail anyway. So I just traded that whipsaw moment around the top. This reminds me of that a bit, but it's less of an aggressive move against any other traders, potentially. Not that we want to be uncompetitive. We ain't going to go softy. Ain't no pussycats around here. That ain't the idea, guys. That's not the idea. But in terms of that, like telling people I just faked you out. I just made money while you lost money. You know, you can step up the game. There's a little bit maybe overly competitive for a group environment. The fact I would tell the group about it is a big deal, you know, because I don't want to, you know, unless you want to do it to me. And if you do it to me next time, I'd be impressed. Huh? I just faked you out. I'd prefer everybody on the same team, which is why I stopped doing that, you know. Because it's a little bit of an aggressive move in the market to trade and set the market up on an order, on a maker position. You're making the market to fake it out, right? Now, you can ask the question all day long. You point the finger at me, but you can ask the question all day long. Do you think that the market makers, quote unquote, i.e. exchanges, or the market makers, that they already know whether or not a bull flag is going to complete or not? Do you think that they know or not? If I can set up orders in an order book to trade a fake out and to implement in listen to this, please. Please listen, guys. Just pay attention. If I can put the orders in an order book to fake you out, just me, just click along and boom, in an order book to fake you out, that get executed on a bull flag, do you think that an exchange with thousands of computers and servers and everything else like that deals with price action all the time, that they already know if it's going to fake out or not? It's set within the parameters. It's maybe a valid question. I don't know. It's interesting, huh? How many of the, we could discuss that, how many of the, it's not impertinent, how many traders are setting up for fake outs? How many of them are putting on, there's levels of trading, and you guys know when we get into this. Like Angel's, he's been around years in crypto. That's just, it's very interesting, the expression of the price action, the fulfillment of the fan here versus this curl and function. The relevancy of the discussion now is, did we really have to go down here? Enough people wanted to go down here with orders. In crypto, the orders were here for this move. Boy, we'd like to see the data on that, huh? In the background of a bull flag, is it pre-scheduled high line discussion? Very, very high line. Say high line. Okay, because the data, the analytics on it, with the exchange, this is a great, it's a common day. It would be a very common day discussion for the exchanges to have in terms of like, okay, someone has started to work here. They want to know the answer to that question. Of course, everyone asks that question. There might be some guys in the exchange that, know the real answer to that question. Do we know ahead of time? Is it really going to? It's a good question. It's just a bunch of guys like me, huh? And like you, I don't know, that want to push this up through and bam, double down and crank it. That sets the market. It's interesting. Prior resistance. Told you guys the question of the 24 hours, etc., is going to be what? We're going to return to. Boom. Let's see that. Real close. Real close. The wick is down to here. Can I get this wick any darker? Probably not. Let's see this. Let's see this. God, we got a lot of layers here. Let me get that, and then this, and then this. There we go. All right. You see how close we are with that. There we go. Line it up on the candle wicks, and you are good to go on that. on the candle wicks. You just have to refine it, get a little bit more precise with it. Angel, I so appreciate your dedication to your success in 2022. Angel's gonna rock it, guys. You have no idea what he's gonna do in 2022. I know this. As a matter of fact, I know this. He's plugged in, and nothing gonna stop him. You guys don't know. He's there. He's gonna beat the market. Beating the market. So we're watching what's going to occur here with, this makes you want to clear this up a little bit. Let's just roll this down. What a great, great day for Bitcoin. Whew. I love this move. If you guys like to trade, you love this move. Bam, 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 bam. There's just so much action in there. In the last 24, 48 hours, this is nice. Last day in 20 hours, let's say, really since the top, you got to say. Because since the top, how did you trade it? As you look at it, it was that hit along that, you guys remember. I brought it real quick. This, hey, here you go. We had talked about it so much in the back. You guys know this, that 100 moving average on the daily. Copy that. Let's go. Trend is your friend. Where you got? All right, come here. On the daily, we hit. I'll clean this up in 2 seconds. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Real quick video. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Remember that? Only 10 people watched my video? Wow. Oh, darn. You mean 10 people got this level right immediately? Oh, darn. Hey, those are the 10 people I deal with all the time? Perfect. Boom. That's nice. So we know what got hit. We know. We ain't guessing anything. We're watching it run into it. Some people want the profit. Some people don't want the profit. You decide you want the profit. It's there for the taking. And people in this market know for a fact that you got to take it. You're gonna make it, you got to take it, guys. That's the fun part. You got to hit that button. Boom. Up 0.65%. Let's see what we got. Fracture is killing it. Brought it to VIP on the original hit. Yes, indeed. Brought it to VIP on the secondary hit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Mentioning secondary hit into Golden Pocket again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 48% in 9 days. Oh, my goodness. That's a good trade. That's a nice trade. Boom. Beautiful move to the upside. Very nicely done. So, let's get into Luna doing well. Luna is a nice coin that Angel has a lot of experience with, and so do I. Our price targets were really, where we decided to buy this was really low. We got a really good price at this one. Beautiful price, between $4 and $5. Then it went up 10 times the amount that we decided was a good price to buy it at. So it made money. The value of it went up. It was worth more money. People were willing to pay more for it. We bought it at a price. People were willing to pay more for it later. That's what this line is. It's showing you how much money you make. When it goes up, you make more money. Real easy stuff. When this goes up, you make more money. But you have to buy it here. You have to buy it here. Low, high. You buy it low, and then you sell it high. Buying and selling. VIP are always buying, and we're always selling. Buying low, selling high. And we put orders in. We put our orders in. Like you put an order in for lunch, we put orders in to buy it at lower prices. What is your order? You go to order something at a store. Well, let me put my order in for lunch. Same thing. We put our order in to buy it at lower levels. We want to buy it less expensively. We want to buy it at a lower price. Always. We put an order in. And it takes time. It takes time for it to come to our price. So more of that soon. Let's see what we got. Get into Bitcoin. Get into Bitcoin. I think sometimes, because you showed me a picture of Eden Rain. So I'm like, well, given the fact that she may be listening, I would love to be able to tell her a little bit just about that. She needs to know. She must know. I think she already knows. What do you guys think? Don't you think Angel has put her through a few lessons? Maybe. All right, so let's get rid of... It's nice to see one of two fans play. Here we go. Fans, technical fans. All right? Reversal process. Let's go to the pay and fan. There we go. The fan principle. Boom. Okay, resistance to support, right? To resistance to prior resistance to support, and bam. 1, 2, 3 is what you need for a completion to the upside, okay? Technical. New York Institute of Finance stuff available on the internet. If they have piracy hawks out, they need to brush up on their Google. It's publicly available. It's fine. I talk to those guys. They got a problem. They call me. I tell them to call me. I'll call them and tell them to call me. I've mentioned that a few times. It's all over everywhere. I'm sure they hate the publicity, don't they? Probably not. So the fan formation failed. Boom. People playing this from the support to the resistance. Okay. Much like playing a fake out, but it's a support to resistance confirmation play. Just a beautiful, beautiful moment. Now I bring up that 100 moving average here. Who traded? I know VIP were trading. I cut them a video. I know they knew about that line of resistance at the 100. I know this because I cut them a video. And they know me too. Oh, we're going up here. We're going over there. Oh, it's price is going to go over there. Price is going to go over there. Like, yeah. And London probably just saying that because they didn't pay attention for the 3-hour stream that he streamed last night from 2 a.m. in the morning until 6 a.m. You have the skill set to be able to beat the market. Something goes real public all the time. It ain't a we're really talking kind of event. It's like boom, 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 get the information out. VIP, no. A lot of times they're going to get something from me, in the room or otherwise. Targets are, we're solid with targets. Absolutely. In terms of overall, what is my impression of things? Never want to be misleading in the market. Just don't. Never want to sell Bitcoin. So let's review real quickly. Called the double top. Copy that. Called this expanding wedge formation. Boom. Copy that. LA Wave International. Right? We called this little area hitch here, saying if you trade a lot, you are going to know what this is going to do. We called the you'll know what to do if we break this zone. What's going to be required for a move to the upside on the hourly? We're going to need to see some carving in. We put that similarly to this, right? Preceding kind of bucket. Essentially a reverse cup and handle, right? Essentially the same here. Made that analogy. What would be required for entry, right? So we caught this drop. We caught this drop. We caught this drop here. We didn't enter here. Didn't meet the threshold for entry here to the upside. Okay. We caught this drop along this line of support. These don't like to hold, quote unquote. You guys remember that? These don't like to hold. Boom. Truth. So then, interesting formation here. Really had this intuition with the back. Yeah, just kind of feeling this, this whole bearish descending triangle thing kind of going on, guys. Big red descending triangle. Alert, alert, push. To our targets. Bam. I do realize the technicals are kind of like the following. Now, I played a little football, okay? For some reason, that in baseball, I got an arm. I mean, I've always had an arm. Like, you put some padding in that glove or something, it's going to pop, right? Or football, it's like, whoa, kid got an arm, huh? I'll stand behind the quarterback and then I'll throw it, So it looks like to everybody else, like, in practice and whatnot, it's like, it looked like the quarterback just threw another one out of the, what's the quarterback doing throwing it out there? But I'm trying to beat where the quarterback just maxed his arm out at, right? I got an arm. It's the way I am. I like to hit the iron. I just got an arm. And so I do realize that we are a group where, we go out to throw the football, we go out to throw the baseball on the field. This is not a group that wants. I'm just going to say this. This is not a group. We're going to go out to the football field and play catch, and I'm going to sit there and I'm going to waddle the ball to you on the ground. Bring the heat, boys. VIP, bring the heat a little bit, huh? Yeah. You put that glove on. We're going to pop this sucker around. You can throw a curveball? Good. Part of the game. Let's talk about it. How'd you just throw that? Well, come here. I'll show you. You see, put your fingers a little bit to the right on the stitches. Boom, boom. Okay, now when you deliver, you curl the rest of your arm under. Boom. Pop, right? We ain't going to waddle the football back and forth. Softball. We got a T-ball league. Pee-wee T-ball league. No. We talk about big money up here. Boom, 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 right? You guys know the big money zones. You know when they play. You've seen us have some success with these big money zones. Now, I can't stop the fact you're going to pop the ball back to me harder than, maybe I threw it to you. Maybe not that hard. But the point is, like I hear, like, my acquisition zone, not the 50% retracement. Everybody had a 50% story on the board. Cool. What happened to them? They got poured out. Boom. They didn't have it, guys. This is the big deal about our lower target because they didn't have it. They were at the 50% overall institutionally and Fibonacci represented level of acquisition. I want a 50% discount. That's what I want, a 50% discount. Whether I pay attention to Gann or JP Morgan or Fibonacci or whoever, I want the 50%. Give me 50% off. Oh. The Chinese marketicians say, oh, that's nice, huh? We're going to take them here, and then we're going to hammer them down. Boom. Hey. Got to be ready for the lower target. Caught a lot of people by and it pushed a little. And my favorite is 4 hourly. I'm just happy on the 4 hourly chart. Honestly, one of the reasons why when you get into a lot of price action, if you want to try and do it on the 5-minute, 30-minute, or the 1-minute, you're going to have to scroll back so far on TradingView that you're going to sit there for like 10 minutes to try and get back to the original zone. If you're on the 30-minute or the 5-minute or the 1-minute, you're going to be sitting there. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. Yep. Well, shoot. It's going to take you forever to get back to the price action. We do that with this moment here, this ascending triangle. It's like, yeah, we learned. Like 4 minute is a nice chart. It's very well institutionally respected. You can work with it, okay? So it's nice that we're bam right there. It's just lower target. Double down. So, yeah, the curveball come back at me or the hot pop back in the glove from you guys like, okay, someone just put their, you know, literally you know, they just went and it's all riding on this. Okay. You had a great month. You just closed out the year doing pretty well. Now they want to push it. Well, they're going to hear on the way out the door or what? Never overexposed at any higher price and always ready to double or triple down. Period. And can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? We got plenty in this room and elsewhere. You're going to get a witness. You want to play big boy ball, be prepared. Somebody probably going to have some heat you can't deal with at some point. You want to play that hard? You're just a new runner at it. You know, you take a target here, take a target there. You're going to make some money. You're going to you're going heavy. Somebody's going to have some more heat than you. It ain't going to be me. Somebody in the market's going to have a little bit more heat than you. They're going to find a way to wash you out. So you got to have to show up and immediately, for people who are new in the market, immediately you're going to be competing with people like Angel Matos and me. You're going to be competing with me and everybody in the VIP and anyone who's outside of this group. You're going to be competing with us. Angel been around since $7.79 in Bitcoin, invested in Bitcoin. You're going to show up and just beat us. Casual just beat us. You're going to have to bring some heat to that game. Serious heat to that game. It ain't I picked this up last month. Well, you're going to have to bring the heat. We have trust around here. We have recognition. Look at Angel on top. $58,000 contributor. Yeah, you're going to have to beat us. $58,000 contributor. And I hope he makes that tomorrow or in the next 10 minutes. And the extent to which I can facilitate that and wham, bam, boom, knock that out of the park, you betcha. That's fun, guys. That's fun. We have a good time. It is not for the light of heart, is it? It ain't for the, we'll go on my Maximus speech from Gladiator. I'm not going to go on we're not going to get into all that. Let's deal with the price action and patterning. But you guys know. It's funny for our VIP as well that are listening, because sometimes you'll hear me and I will go off the chain. I will literally say, I want you guys to go book a trade right now. Literally, because sometimes you have to understand, a lot of times people, you need to hear that. Yes. Other people who tune in, they're like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, London, I understand wanting to invest, but that's a little bit much. That's something we can't handle. Really? You can't handle that? You can't handle that? I mean, because if I would have known that you can't handle that, I would never do that. I would never do that. These are our targets. They're not your targets anymore? Oh, well, did we just beat you? Oh, hot dog. So, we understand BIP. We understand what we're doing. And sometimes it takes it. The market got to be rough with you. I'm not supposed to be a patty cake with you. Yeah, market. Let the market, rip through your hands a little bit. Take the rope that you got in terms of your trades and just rip through whoa, it's gonna hurt, guys. So sometimes I get into if I know a big move's coming, etc. I tell people go book a trade. You guys know this. I give you a target. You hit it. You didn't hit it. Oh, you didn't hit it. Nobody hit it. Get a position. Bam. Get a position. You guys got to give credit to that. Hello. Me telling people, get a position. You didn't hit your target? People running around, listening to everybody else, this and that. We went through I ain't going to mention names. I don't need to mention names. What did this look like here? Let's see. What did this look like? I like going black box on it. I will not be sorry I did this, because this is just the way things went down. Okay? Okay. If we look at this, yeah, we have the target. Okay? 4 hourly real clean. Ready to double down at lower levels. Okay? But we have this. Get a position. What technically is going on there? That anybody else in the market at all, anywhere, said, get a position. So VIP heard that and listened to that. So VIP gets the put the gloves up. Come on, I'm going to come at you with a right hook. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Duck, duck, bam. Pop, pop, bam. Right? You need that sparring partner. You need that coach, huh? We got to have that. We got to have that ability to lift each other up, push each other in the market. And you guys listen to me in the back when I tell you, boom. Get a position. Irrespective of this position. Get a position. Make sure you have a position. And who listened? What was difficult about this, guys? People who trade these know. And when you know this specific, I'm going to tell you guys, this. When you know your technicals and you know this pattern, dudes, I'm just going to say dudes, I hope you're having a good day. Maybe some other guys are watching today. What's up? This is London with Crypto Kingdom of Bitcoin Spike. Okay? When you know your patterns well enough, and you got me telling VIP, telling you guys, get a position, well, maybe not, huh? I mean, no, you just tell them to, just put your orders here, huh? Nah. We already hit our lower target. Boom. Market get washed out. Bam. Get a position. Boom. And then look at how sweet this worked out. Because you're going to find a lot of authorities, etc. A lot of authorities. I don't want to distinguish myself from them necessarily. But on this call, boom. Look at that thing light up. That's what's up. That's nice. That's beautiful. That is a nice entry. Beautiful entry. Wham. Look at that. That is sweet. That is worth celebrating and commenting in the context of we're tough, guys. It ain't a hand-holding routine at all. And the guys in VIP know it. They don't want it. They don't want a soft ride. They want to be challenged. Like Angel say, he's a man, right? Hey, throw it at us. Come on, market, what you got? That's good to challenge the market. Let it challenge you. Challenge it. Come on, CZ. We've been trying to support you in 2022. What do you got for us? What kind of good coins you got for us to trade? We love trading Bitcoin. Love that our group hit this lower target here. Some people who are not even in my group hit this lower target that we had. Okay, that knew about it. Just touch base and they want to know, and okay, they're going to hit it. Yeah. Where's your loyalty at? Where's your, part of the group? You'll decide that, not me. You'll decide that. You got real money into it, I'd make sure you're paying attention to what is said here. Not just for personal gain. That doesn't seem to be flying around here. That doesn't seem to be part of the equation here. Shout out to Angel. Super Chat King in the house. 58.5K contribution. He's doing well. Anybody else do well from here? Let us know you did well. Let Angel know you did well. Be on the right side of the VIP for a minute. Let us know you did well. That's easy. Support the community. Boom. Just peel that back. Look at that. Get a position and then what? Shoo. Nice, huh? Just sweet. Now, let's put this into a little bit of context. The recent move. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get into the... Where's my scuba mask? Grr. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. This left shoulder. This head formation. You guys want to roll into Hiroshima bull framework? You know what this is? Crew? We know. Well, I just tuned in and I want the pricing targets, and I'm planning on tripling or quadrupling my money this year as Bitcoin goes to 200,000. And this is one of the channels that I listen to. And I have a background in investing. So, you know, this is one of the channels I pay attention to. Really, huh? Gone. Gone. Where do you get your information from, London? Excuse me? Like, excuse me? Someone asked me that, excuse me? I'm like, excuse me? Where do I get my information from? I mean, I'm kind of past the brawling years, but where do I get my information from? Where do I get my information from? Are you out of your minds? Yeah, I'm a former presidential advisor, so that I could go get information from other people and assimilate it. Right? Wrong. Hide user on this channel. Boom. Serial shiller. Gone. Gone. Where do I get my information from? Are you kidding me? Angel knows. Other people don't pay enough attention to know is the sad thing, Angel. Like, where did people get the 200 moving average, 200 weekly moving average from last year? Ding, ding, ding. Right here. And one station picked up on it. And then another, not a station. I'm talking about a news bureau briefing, this and that, everything. The 200 moving average. CoinDesk Bureau Chief Official. Blah, blah, blah. Just take it, run with it. It's yours. It's accurate. Finally, it's accurate. It's something accurate. Take it and use it, please. Do something accurate. Thank you. Truth. Where do I get my information from? After you just hit my target zone? There ain't a super chat on the planet big enough to fix that one. There ain't a check for $1 million to fix that one. Wrong. Wrong answer. Gone. Go find another channel. It's going to be a sad year. Heard that. Going to be a sad year for dudes like that. Where did you get your information from? I'm not going to do anything. They're going to watch them. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I'll update everybody. It's going to be a sad year because they ain't figured it out. My targets and where'd you get your information? Do what? What's this, Angel? We demand respect because we earn respect. We demand respect. Way too many hours here. Way too much commitment to the group, etc. Way too much commitment to success. We know the bedrock upon which we stand. We build. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. People want free information, anything else, you go get it. You go find it. I'm going to tell you. Next, good thing I didn't give you the name of 10 different people to go get your information from. That would be the one thing that someone would say that was actually really nice. So London, he didn't give him any other. He didn't give him because I could have, huh? Oh, you want to know where I get my information from? Well, here you go. Bravo. Everyone think, oh, you have malicious intent. You're talking too rough, London. No. If I were really ill-intended, I would have given the individual who just printed cash off my target zone, boom, okay? I would have given the individual names that he could go get information, the wrong information from, in addition to all the other sources of information he might think he has assembled diligently to at least compare what we prepared here, right? So I didn't do that. Noted, huh? Didn't steer them in the wrong direction, right? Don't drive off that cliff right there. Huh? That way. No. So it's just going to be a difficult year for people like that. They don't respect the infrastructure, what we're building. They don't respect it. And the whole new to the game doesn't quite fix it. So the question, 1, 2. Let's go ahead and draw it up. On Elliott. I have to get some of that stuff out on the record books, let people kind of know what is our mojo. They're new, like this is nice. This guy, this is not nice. This is not nice. I disagree with this one. This one is. I've decided not to put my money in this group. It's like, well, go hit your targets, man. Come back to us and go hit your targets. I'm going to say it. Go hit your targets. Bring it back up. Be one person, please. Be one person out of the entirety that we've been around and says, I knew you were wrong. I went over to a different group and I found them and then I became successful. And I'm back here to tell you that you were wrong and we were more successful. Be one person that we've either kicked out or decides to go somewhere else. One person, just one person that come back and we're more successful. Double, triple down, guys. Never overexpose at a higher price. Buy and support, sell at resistance. Trade your patterns. And work like a dog to beat the market. If it's in you, you can't help it. Elliott wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be nice, wouldn't it? Get us back up. Oh, this would be beautiful. Wouldn't this be nice, Angel? Look at this. Man, this would be amazing. We want to see that head and shoulders. And we want it to push people to trade. We want to be pushed to trade. This is the one thing that a real over-the-edge cliff diver doesn't get, all right? We want it to push people to trade. We have good strategy for trading. We don't mind when people get washed out. It's going to happen anyway. You're either going to win in Rome with the exchanges, or we're going to have a panic-stricken, fearful life of the positioning of the market. So we're going to win in Rome with the exchanges, with the market. We've been around the block several times in Rome. So when in Rome, they're going to wash out this and that with retail. We're not in that end of the spectrum. We want it to force people to trade. We want to trade. Other people don't want to trade. They want the easy answer. That's not VIP. I stop in, I get one answer. And I spend time talking about this because there's people who just want a one-stop shop this place. We trade. Ask Angel. We trade. That is the best comment. I think he may have gotten that. I'll put in London. In terms of the firepower on that one. Because Angel is reminding us that we trade. Inverse head and shoulders, completion to the upside would be beautiful. And if it pushes the market around a little bit and it turns into a little bit more of a hot zone, hell, what are we going to do? $56,000. Whew, $56,000. Let's see. Would that be 65% from our target? That'd be pretty impressive. 65%. Show up for a quick answer. That's some money. That'd be some cash. So looking at the framework of this, we just had this. The market just had this. Essentially, we just had this same pattern. Right when I said, well, everybody, I know it's against technical analysis, against the probabilities, but get a position. Ba-ba-boom. I know the authorities in terms of technical analysis. I know that it's not probable, huh? But get a position. Go ahead and get a position. Boom. So what do we have now? Well, we have another one. So last time it was get a position. Bam. That worked out. Target worked out. You guys know how to play this one? Do the non-VIP know how to play with this one? Because VIP, we got it scheduled up. I'm going to tell you, we know what we know. And we know we like it to force people to trade. That is the bottom line because we trade. And we are competitive when in Rome with the exchanges. We're going to play ball with the exchanges. When in Rome. Are they trying to wash you out? Oh. I don't know. Angel, you've been around. You've been invested in Bitcoin since $7.79. What do you think? Top of the channel, Angel Matos, numero uno. Teresa Ula, right? I think Teresa Ula. That's Bill Arabi. We'll figure that out in some other languages. First class, Primera clase. What's up? And literally, potentially has demagnetized the entirety of the galactical. You have to say that with the competition going down. 60, 70 satellites disappeared. We're not sure, but it could have been the following in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it wasn't that, was it? I mean, because that's a real light kind of loaded rocket. And no, that wasn't it, guys. We're going to skip the countdown, but I have to show you guys what it really was. That was just funny. Do you believe that used to be the rocket? Now, that's like the Pee Wee League, right? That is Pee Wee League. What we probably have instead would be a That's the nicest rocket I have seen. That's the nicest rocket I've seen. On look at the quality on that thing, huh? That's impressive, guys. So when you talk about the competition now, Elon didn't seem upset. I don't know. At some point, maybe he's gonna get it. Maybe Tesla wants to, or SpaceX wants to. I guess SpaceX. Huh? They launched that car into space, but maybe I don't know. Maybe they want to. They want to pay attention to the competition. I'm already pushing YouTube to have the metaverse. We're here. We're doing the video. We want to be front and center in the grandstands at least, huh? Of the metaverse. YouTube metaverse. We want to be in it. I want the VIP in it. We're already number one VIP in the world on crypto. Period. Period. Copy that. So, yeah, YouTube in the metaverse, we would like to be. We want to put in our application. Humbly submitted to you. For consideration. We think we've earned it, but we demand respect. We do. We demand respect. We earned it. We've earned the respect. So, the application is with that understanding. And we like you guys. I want to tell you that we like you guys. Thank you for letting us put together, this is for YouTube. Thank you for letting us put together the number one VIP in crypto in the world. Thank you. It's pretty cool. It's a great 2022 already. And I'm just not going to deal with anybody else showing up in the chat who doesn't want to spend the price of a pack of gum to get a base camp or a VIP badge. It's a pack of gum, man. Get a pack of gum. Go get a pack of gum. Buy a base camp badge. Do something. Show up the right way, man. Oh, I don't have the money. You ain't VIP. Boom. You're not VIP. Just do the right thing, huh? YouTube recommends it. We insist upon it. We just gonna stick with YouTube on that one. I think they know what they're doing. It may not all just be about that badge means something. It's part of the framework of the creator of the relationship with YouTube. I like it. Angel, he got the wrench and the rocket. So this is rearing its head again. Boy, what a stiff line here. And we have a bit of a complication. All I need to do is one thing for the VIP, and they know exactly what the complication is. Without me having to say anything, they're immediately tuned in to what we have been discussing in VIP. Is this move? You guys remember this? Oh, yeah. All day long. We remember that. Right? What did we just go through this morning, VIP? Right on the candle wick. Boom. Right? Copy that. So, I wonder where orders would be waiting right now. I don't know. I don't know. VIP, you think it's just going to get up and out of here? Boom. It just did that. Alternation. The theory of alternation. I don't know. Be great to see this really, really just perfectly form itself, wouldn't it? Just to perfectly form a right shoulder and get on up and out to $56,000. That'd be sweet, huh? Looking forward to the trading. Looking forward to the challenge. The market's always a challenge. It's a ride. You don't think about this much, huh? The guys, they like rockets. They like fast cars. They like the intensity, the 24/7, 365. Understand G forces, car wrecks, right? It's part of it, literally. Intensity, 24/7, 365. It's guys being guys. We want you to make us trade. When in Rome, we want to push the market a little bit. You notice I'm like, soft, executive, highbrowed, crusty. I have my initials on all of my shirt collars, even my casual ones. Huh? Just on the cuffs of my t-shirts, on my long sleeve t-shirts, I have my initials printed on, and we're going to have a great 2022. No. We like the Ferrari. We like the Lamborghini. The G-force on the escaping the atmosphere and the firepower and thrust to get it up there. Huh? The rocket crash. Oh, no. The rocket blow up on return. Oh, no. We like the action. We are guys. Huh? We like the G-force in the car. The thing is going around the track faster than you can watch it. Oh, I want to get in that. I want to drive that one. This one's going around the track faster than you can actually watch the car go around the track. I'd like to try that one, sir. Give me the keys. I want to go drive that one. It's in the nature of man. We built to conquer, guys. We are built to conquer. Not this institutional boring stuff. Not this. Well, we have a tandem bike with a front seat and a back seat, and we're all going to sit here with little, stiff collar and little signature, credentials. Our credentials for, our what are they? Our insignia. It's even on my undershirt. I have my initials even on my undershirt from my, my cuffs on my three-piece suit. And come on, huh? I want the car that's going around the track faster than what you can visually see it do. I want to go drive that one right now. Period. I want that. That's my car. And Angel shows up, huh? What is his message today? Reinforcing this: no fear. Boom. No fear. Now, take it to an extreme or not on the cars, whatnot. Huh? We're very reasonably minded. We love families. We just do. We love our family. We love the family. We also, huh? You watch this, huh? This wanna get a little. It just watch who shows up and how, huh? It gonna get a little powerful in a certain direction. Bring it. So I am saying, for the record, for anybody who doesn't have the stomach for it, they want to pass the stomach, the knot in the stomach off, man, just, that's where some people thrive. When it goes red against the market, that's where some people just thrive. That's it, huh? It's no fear. Bring it. We're up against a level of resistance right now. We're confirming back, are we confirming off of a prior level of support? Well, yeah. This red line, boom. Everybody knows my red lines. You spend around time around me, you know my red lines. People pay attention. Support. I've had this one up for a while, right? And I did change the color just a bit. So let me go ahead and reframe this just a touch. We had it like this. Boom. Oh, do we know those red lines? Had it up for a while. The red lines. Look at this on dot. This one was just something else, huh? Look at this. Where is this? Man, oh, man, oh, man. My line. Ba-boom. Now, see, you couldn't say it was on the lines. It was on the candles. No, this is my line. Candle down here. Prior candle down here. This is my line. Gave it to Angel. He wanted it. He wanted the details, the technicals. He knows my red line. Look, boom, bam. That's a big red line. Look at that sucker. Whew. Look at that. What did dot do after that? It hit the red line. Oh, 20%, 18%. It's crypto, man. Crypto. That's a red line, huh? Nailed it. Bam. Gave it to Angel a week before it hit it. Potentially, maybe a week before. Boom. What was nice is that it was inside of this resistance. It was inside of this line of resistance across the top. Just marginally. Just ever so much. Whew. Ay. Mama mia. Awesome. Awesome for VIP. That killed that. The bottom, 1608. Bam. In the green zone. Hey, London, says Angel. Hey, London, all these people, they telling me, Dot, it's time to go bull. What are they saying? I don't know. The survey says no. The survey says unpopular, and he knows. He has to get through it with me because unpopular, huh? 1608. They already rebounded. Heavy hit down. Yeah, they up in this area. Oh, it's time. It's time. We went low. Pour down another 17 or 18% from where everybody's getting in. Let the market wash them out. When in Rome. Bam. That was the target. Given up in here. Sweet. Sweetness. Nice. Technicals. Boom. That's nice. See if I can do this. I don't know about this. How would I do this? Something like, shoo. That is some money. Laying that out. End to end. That's nice. Now, within the framework. Now, we ain't, we can go out and play some ball, huh? You got an arm. You got a this and that. Hey, it ain't a buyer club. It just, not at all. Everybody know we ain't going to go play football and here you just water the ball back and forth. Just, we're going to roll the ball down the football field with our hands. Just, everybody enjoy the day. And, it's everybody going to get a free touchdown. No, man, it's the market. They're going to push us up with a potential. Yeah, it just is. With the potential. Pennant. Nice move to the upside. Wound up being a super aggressive. Make me think Angel just kicked this sucker down the hill. That's just me. With the head and shoulders, just boom. He step on it. Nice. Nice moves. Nice TA. That's 2022 in a box, baby. That's first class. That's nice. Catching this, bam. Catching this, boom. Just beautiful. Beautiful. TA in the house. What's up? And it's hard work, and it is paying attention, grabbing a laugh when you can, even if it's like if you can grab 50 of them in a day, get it. Get it while you can. And you don't think about that. Well, the market's not, the market ain't, if the fire ain't in the kitchen, let's find a laugh, huh? Throw the salami on the wall. Do something. Do something. I'm gonna tell you, huh? The kitchen ain't on fire. Do something, huh? Just do something. Throw the cream cheese at mama. Do something crazy, huh? I'm just saying that because you understand when the fire and the heat's on, it's just everybody like, it's like, come on, man. But it gets like that. All right. I'm going to reset this chart. Give me a few minutes here. I know those technicals are a lot cleaner. Let's see. Let's go through. Pop back up the pitchfork in T minus. Huh? Yeah, it's coming. Boom. Let's see. It's close. I'm trying to get that pitchfork back up for everybody. I like the dynamic that that it creates in terms of just the understanding of our trajectory. Well, there's the black box. We got to go through the black box. And I need the screen to turn green. When the screen turns green, can you guys believe that we have the capacity to go through all of this information, to discuss it, and completely reframe the discussion 100%, and to see what all we've done? Can you believe we can do this? Look at that. That's impressive, guys. That ain't bad. Want to go further back? What do we have further back? Extensions? You guys want them on? You remember the technical conversation? Let's get back to it. There we go. All right. Back to that 100% for anybody who is tuning in now, VIPs, etc. Brought the framework of the ascending triangle in a short video. Hope you guys watched it. Make sure you have notifications on. If you don't, you missed it. That's fine. It's not fine, but you got to put your notifications on. You got to pay attention. You want to trade. We trade. No bones about it. So brought to the attention of VIP, and I updated. I think the crucial thing thus far this morning is that I updated in the framework context, just understanding the mood of the market. Hugely important. Is it not, guys? It is the market. It is your ability to trade. Updating VIP before the stream. Just really well done. Angel, I'm glad you're here, brother. What's up? We just continually see this throughout our days. Shift to the hourly. Truth. Huh? You guys know that? Shift to the hourly, right? On the charts. When? Let's check this out. VIP zone. There you go. There we go. Shift to the hourly before this stream. It's on its way up, 42,604. There we go. It was at 42,604. It was right in here. So yeah, right into here was the last thing I think before the stream started. The VIP got specifically. Truth. Nice. VIP in the house. What's up? So you outperformed a bit. I think you got up to that 100. Ba-boom. Pushing. Impressive. So the hourly is stuck. Some aggressive price action. I always say to people, you couldn't make Angel sell something he don't want to sell for the world. You just couldn't. It's so funny. I'm glad we got the hourly chart to work through. He knows this, huh? I'd like to know how, because Nikki, his wife, is involved in crypto as well. I'm sure she has ideas all the time how to sell things. Actually, she holds. A blended approach would have been nice, I will say for the record. Blended approach between hourly. One thing I know, VIP go heavy, you book a trade. Just fell short of the thing I was worried about was this with VIP. To be honest, what was I worried about? Because we had just failed. Copy this, guys. Because we had just failed this specific move here, and we were up against a line of resistance. What seemed indicated, say we left some on the table, that wasn't good. Well, from what point was your entry here? You want to max up through an extra % or two, let's say 0.5% on BTC amidst a line of resistance and having just failed a reversal pattern? All right. How big is your position is what I'd ask you. If VIP got a big, hefty position, doubled down into this position, yeah. You doubled down into, boom, boom. Heavier, like triple, quadruple weight here. Just bam. So you book a trade. My thought, just in terms of this reversal, fan reversal failure, so important, sumamente importante, we give VIP, booked that trade. Boom, right? So left some on the table. How big's your position? Could you get out? The problem is you really fell short, and this was just my read on things, my read on the market. What's the mood of the market, technically speaking, right? Buyers and sellers are doing what? I just felt an underperformance on the ascending triangle. So we didn't get to our maximum. That's okay. And we are back into the ascending triangle. And there we go. Let's drop this down to here. Let's be a little bit more forgiving here. Let's work with the top line resistance just a bit. It's a competitive market, isn't it? We are back into, after underperforming, copy that. After underperforming, that I want, quote unquote, want that to happen. It doesn't matter in a million years what I want to happen in a market. Not in a million years. Right? $42.8. That's fine. Up in here. That's good. You left some on the table. You betcha. You got to get out of that sucker. Your threshold in terms of a target price and your interest in getting out of it or into it is going to dictate the level of aggression or the level of passivity, essentially, that you're going to take in the market. I got to book a trade. I'm in heavy. Okay. Good. Make sure you get out of it. Understand the mood of the market. Likelihood of not completing fully, we just failed one. VIP had this in the back. Period. For the record, they had it in the back. And maybe an encouragement to push hard, go Bulls. At the same time, they don't need the tandem bike with the primrose path. They tough guys, tough traders. They gonna take. If they need to take, they're gonna take. Because of the failure, boom, we have a lack of completion. We have a perfect completion on the hourly. Essentially, a perfect completion on the hourly. We're satisfied with the price action and the opportunity to trade. We're going to back off? No, we're not backing off. We're part of the crew that necessarily backs off? No. Well, the Bulls didn't show up. Well, do I know? I don't know. VIP in the back have a lower target. Okay. What do they decide to do? That's the VIP's own business. That's their business. What Angel decided to do, that's his own business. That's his business. What do I give to them? That's my business. Lower target than on the full expression of everything else. That's my business, and that's their business. So we demand respect because we earn respect, right? That's just our business. That's you know, maybe you ask them. That's their business. That's VIP business. And I give them a target a little bit short of the full completion. Well, that's my business. That's what I do. That's what VIP do. Well, I'm gonna tune in today and see what London's gonna say, and I'm gonna make some more money. Oh, you win our group? You see the VIP exclusive on the top? Exclusive, huh? Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy, huh? A lot of stuff is between me and the VIP. That's it. You ain't VIP? Oh. That's okay. It's just that YouTube, they recommend it. They recommend it with perks. Oh, yeah, baby. They recommend it with perks. Yes. So, YouTube recommends it. I insist upon it. I just do. So, yeah. I bet a lot of some people just got washed out. We trade. We trade. And after, it's just a sweet, sweet, sweet line to work, guys. In terms of this specific line of support, just appreciate the price action right now. This is a very, very crucial moment. We like this moment for Bitcoin, guys. Support, boom, bam, bam. There we go. Bam, here. That same exact line. Crouched in with this on the daily. This line is from the daily. It's right on with the daily. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. You see this? Bam, bam. Hit one, hit two. Hit one, hit two. All right? We are in a hot zone. Hot zone right in here. Love this. Dang thing. Come here. All right. Oop, oop, oop. All right. So let's go into the hour. That hot zone in between the resistance and the support. What do we just do? We've hit that support so many times, even recently. We poured down through people wanting to trade on both sides of that support. How cool, guys. Bam. Along that red line of support. Bam. Underneath. Hammering in. Boom. Hammering back through on, guys, letting the confirmation take place. Letting go. Boom. Short center. Back down to the question of the next 24 hours will be, will we return to prior resistance to attempt to confirm a support? Copy that. We trade. Ain't a primrose path. Ain't a primrose path. Love the price action. Yes. What is up, VIP? Love the price action. Who is trading? Who's overexposed? Non-VIP. Sweet price action. Love the red line dynamic in terms of prior support. Love it. Love it. Love aggressive traders. Boom. Take. Boom, boom. Take. Love it. Enjoy it. Trade. This is what the market's all about, guys. This, love it. Back room, boom, boom. All right? Love it. Hourly chart given. Hourly, right here. Target given. Well, you could have outperformed. You could have made a little more money. Good. 42,800. Bam. Shoo. Brought the video in here, guys. I brought the video at 42,500. There and about, huh? Plenty of room to double down into this thing. Make some cash in between the $42,000 and the $42,000 and $42,800. How'd you trade it? How'd you guys decide to trade that? A lot of options to trade. You want to get busy with it. You want to get interested in trading. You want to push the envelope a little bit. It's competitive. It's nice. Small moves. You got to master that price action. Love the price action. Beautiful price action, guys. Bravo. Bravo. Nice price action. Who? You got to do what, Angel? You got to hit that button. Ain't that right? You got to hit that button. All right, guys. You understand that as a matter of fact, you got to hit that button. Boy, we've been talking about this. What do you guys think, huh? We didn't stream last night. I put a quick video out in the morning. Ascending triangle. Who traded? Man, that 43,195 would have been sweet, huh? Would have been nice. Oh, look here, huh? There it is, huh? That's the VIP in the back, huh? They got that 42.8, huh? They got that 42.8 VIP did, huh? That top shelf membership. YouTube, huh? They like those perks. They like those perks, huh? I let the VIP know they got special perks, huh? I always tell people, huh? They don't get it. Like instead of a bottle of champagne, yeah. Instead of that bottle of champagne, they're going to get what? Well, they're going to get there. Sir, here is your chart, sir. Here is the pricing target. Boom. There we go. 42. We'll just do 42. 8,800. There we go. Look at that 30-minute chart. That'll work. There you go. So, VIP get that. And I mean it. You can't just watch, tune in, and beat our VIP or compete with our VIP. No can do, amigos. Cool is cool, but we will take you to school. All right, we will whatever we need to say to you. We have got to rip it out of your hands like the exchanges when in Rome. And you who trade wouldn't want it any other way. Period. Walk into a soft group. Nah. You know this, huh? And let's look at the market. Oh, look at that. 0.8. Oh, it's down 1%. Down to 41,964. VIP. But boom. Nice take, VIP, huh? Nice target in the back you guys have there, huh? Nice action. 42,800. Man, that's nice. A little conservative, huh? Whew. Sweet. VIP in the house. Yes, sir. Exclusive, huh? Those perks that YouTube talks about. The delivery in the back rooms of the crucial information to the VIP. That relationship. Huh? That solid relationship. Love it. Just love it. That's what makes it the VIP. It's that exclusive, huh? Exclusive relationship. It's that demand from Angel Matos, huh? Invest in Bitcoin at $7.79. Are you going to just show up and get the same information as him, huh? Oh, okay. How's that going to happen? No, that ain't going to happen. That's my man. That's my brother right there. Oh, but we're friends, London. We're friends. I see. Business is business. And we get down to business. Like on DOT. Boom. You bet you. This is first class stuff, guys. Red line target. 1608. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. When people don't know it's time to go bull. No. You come down and get my target. You deliver 46% in 2 weeks, please. Boom. That's business. That's quality. As I said to Angel, that's proficiency. Before a 20% drop, that is stellar. That is beautiful. That is sought after. Highly sought after. And Angel's been around here a while now, huh? There's a reason he's here. He's that good. That's why he's here. And if you're not that good and thinking this sounds a little bit tough, a little bit, he's that good. Boom, boom. This group complements him well. He's invested in Bitcoin at $7.79. So you can either be offended or you could be challenged, whoever you are out there. If you're challenged and you want to step into it and you got that kind of game, bring it. That's why we challenge. We like to create that atmosphere. It ain't the good old boys club, huh? Like the typical good old boys club, the definition is like, well, we're all kind of bad at something, but, we all know each other, so we're going to be successful. Ooh. Wow, huh? Wow, huh? You good old boy club, huh? You're all kind of bad at the same thing, and you kind of hang out together, so you're all successful. Wow. Hey, huh? I don't want to be known for that. How about that? Yeah. To be interpreted. Leave that up for interpretation, huh? I don't disagree with that definition, huh? Is it? We are VIP, whatever that is, huh? Not attitude, spewing attitude, huh? It's not. It's respect is what it is. We got the targets. You've had the targets. You've had the targets. You could have beat the market. You probably didn't. You could have. Did you not beat the market back down here too? I just want to know at the low 30,000s. Ask Angel if he beat the market, huh? Ask him, huh? Quote unquote, yours truly here. It's a good time to buy Bitcoin. Did you beat the market back here? I know you were busy. I know you had other stuff going on. Don't worry about it. VIP who paid attention. Angel, he beat the market. Boom. I remember, Angel, we were trading. Bam, release. Boom. That was a beautiful release, huh? Just nice exit. That was nice. Nice. I mean, very, very few people, Angel, huh? Decide on the way up here. Nice. And between the technicals and the competition and everything else, there's a whole lot of respect and relationship and quality that goes on here. Just so we're not running the mouth. A lot of quality in terms of the people, the dedication they've got for the market, for their families, for each other here in the VIP. It's not all just it's us against them. It's not. But it's Saturday. We got some people tuning in. They got to know. It's kind of like the, you got to, a roller coaster, a little bit of a roller coaster. Granted, huh? On crypto, and you have to be this tall to ride, to get on this ride. Huh? You cannot. You have to be this tall. It's just that is what it is. You got to bring your game. So failure of a pattern, a little bit of a understanding we may not, and it would have been great for us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have liked to have seen that. I really would have liked to have seen that. I guess, as we look at it now, with VIP, huh? Boom in the background. That played out perfect. You guys book a trade. Now, never overexposed at a higher price. I suppose on the 5-minute here, we had to settle with a micro version of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't we? What do we do, guys? What do we do in VIP? We buy at support, we sell at resistance, and we trade our patterns, don't we? What do we come back in contact with? What's this? Prior support. Support to what? Support to resistance. Check it. That's it. Support to resistance. So we buy at support. Okay? We buy at support, we sell at resistance, and we trade our patterns. We copy that. We copy that. What we run into, guys? We ran into resistance. What's that, Angel? That's a red line. Copy that. DOT. Ba-boom. Entry. Exit. And that's just a red line. Just is. People who know me know my red lines. So, BTC off slightly, 41,936. Ran into as a competitive ball player might say, we were just on the playing field, right? Just taking care of business out there. People who trade and know how to trade already know the strategy. Already have VIP. Already have their Fibonacci targets in the back. We already know where we launched from. You already have those. We discussed differentiation a little bit this morning. May want to plug into an hourly. Looked like the hourly played well in terms of the. What did we have? What did we have? What do we have? We had a prior breakout of and a potential return to. That for sure we get rid of that. For sure we get rid of that. Let's give this some space on. Well, let me do this. We hide this. All right. Now we have a Fibonacci target and process. Let me go ahead and make this a little bit more visible for us. Let's do that. Then let's make this line. Let's make the Fibonacci's a little bit more. All about the Fibonacci's. It just is. Let's see. And a little differentiation. What are we coming up on? Retest of the golden pocket. So from the original, our custom approach is, and we do adjust it here and there. We just do. But just variation. You're going to have multiple levels that play intra fib. We call it intra INTRA fib, right? You're going to have 2 or 3 sets optimally of your pricing targets. You say that's too many. You're not day trading. If you do that, if you say that, you're not day trading. I promise you. If you think 3 sets of 8 specified targets in a range or too many, you are not day trading at all. At all. You are weight trading. That's it. It's just your weight trading. Maybe next week or maybe the following week. There's a good thing to being patient on the macro, but if you're day trading, you understand multiple sets of targets. You just do. Our primary function that we enjoy is the breakout, true to form, breakout of previous, right? Tried, tested, and true. A fly on the wall would know this, as a matter of fact, and testify to it. Can I get a witness? There we go. Prior breakout. Boom, to the upside. Initiate targets. Copy that. Boom, to the top of the candle wick. Okay? You guys got this on a big screen TV, I hope. And what do we rail into? We hit into our golden pocket. Old Goldie. VIP? I'd imagine they had those targets. Copy that. You got to play a little aggressive, a little more conservative. You want in the trade, you want out of the trade. What kind of a position are you negotiating? All questions for the VIP. That's their business. Retesting on the line now. Okay. Retesting on the line now. You see this yellow is the golden pocket. You want to draw to the line? You can. That's not our strategy. You can if you want to. We like our strategy that picks up the order exactly like what, guys? Exactly like this. Ooh, nice pickup, VIP. Look at that. Boom. That picked you 61.8 up, huh? Wow, you just hit that level again. Nice. That's VIP strategy there. We should almost copyright it, huh? We should almost patent it. Almost, guys. It is functional enough. So, looking at this, it's 3.34%. 12 hours it took, huh? 12 hours it took, but while the rest of the world's trying to catch up to a trade, etc., just VIP strategy, prior breakout to the candle wick. Boom. 61.8 order executed. Boom. To the upside, huh? So you say, well, it wasn't a big enough breakout. Well, you had your target here. VIP had that target. They have a strategy. They have the targets. So you think take early at 42.8? I don't know. That seems too light, huh? Well, maybe you didn't enter Fibonacci. Maybe you didn't get in your order. Maybe you didn't schedule this up. Boom, boom. 2.5%, 12 hours, 13 hours. It's a good trade. It's not real aggressive price action. The flip side, the short at resistance was a nice play. As my buddy Big Mike says, not everybody can see a short trade. Buy at support, sell at resistance, trade your patterns. Long at support, short at resistance, trade your patterns. So buy at support, sell at resistance. Long at support, sell at resistance, trade your patterns. Sorry, long at support, short at resistance, trade your patterns. Buy, sell, long, short, same thing. So we can leave this on the map for a bit. Let me go ahead and clear this up, see if I can get into that. I don't mind it looking like what it looks like. VIP got the goods in terms of the chart work. Exclusive VIP. Now YouTube has figured out if we have multiple if we just want a stream of just us, right? Just us, no one else at all in the stream. We do an exclusive stream. Just us. Yeah. Lock down all the info. We have a back channel like that. Bam. Right? Look at that, huh? Alert, huh? Nice, huh? For VIP this morning. That's crucial. That is crucial stuff. And let me go ahead and lock this down. There we go. So, you know the question of the week. And now, as this has been resolved in the next 24 hours, what's the bigger overarching question? I'm going to tell you the truth. The biggest question that you have is if you hit this lower target. If you hit the lower target, our target, okay? Sub 50% target. Say 37,500, 37,000, whatever it be. If you hit this target, are you going to allow this to operate in this zone 100% because you have a good entry and not take any profit? If you bought to hold or you have a higher line price objective that is justified, please listen, that is justified through some technicals, then Godspeed, as they would say. It's justified through technicals, and you have a higher line target, and that just suits your trade in terms of the duration of your hold on it. And you choose not to day trade because you have a good position. Okay, I want to hear why you're holding. I want to hear what your trade is. I want to hear why. What is your technical reason for holding your position? Because I got a good price. Oh, okay. What's your technical reason for not taking at resistance? I'm just asking. What's your technical reason? Your technical reason. Your own technical reason. Well, we made 35% in 2 weeks. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be going up. We put $2 million in it. It's supposed to be going up. We made $600,000 in 2 weeks. London. It's supposed to be going up. What's your technical reason? Not mine, guys. What is yours? Well, I thought I tune in. I'm gonna I make $600,000 in 2 weeks, and what's it gonna do next? Crack your knuckles out. What is your technical reason? Your own technical reason why you have a position. If you can't formulate it, it's because you're watching too many jokers on the side on YouTube and everything else. And I have no comment. Period. None of them had this target. And if you didn't hit it, it's because you were watching them in the first place, and I have no comment. We demand respect because we earn respect. We earn respect. Angel's showing up with some respect. VIP showing up with respect. Justifying their position with their technicals, their own technicals. Great day in the market. Beautiful morning in the market. Love it. What is your position and why? I love it. So VIP have targets, same targets you've had for 4 or 5 days. Kent, I gave you some targets earlier on. I need to look back at what those were. If you're paying attention, Kent, are you around? What's your technical position, Kent? Why? Your own technical position. Why? You. Not me. This is VIP. I want to know what you guys bring to the game. Throw me the heat. It's competitive. And I know everybody wants me just to deliver up a target and to hand out $500,000 to $5 million to everybody every year. Hey, no problem. It's just January. It's February already. It's already time to hand out $200,000 and $300,000 ideas every single day. Hey, there you go. No problem. Why not? It's already February. I mean, I got to hand out a $250,000, on the books position already. It's February. Survey says negative. To people who don't want to double down, people who don't want to work within the framework of a solid strategy, negative. How about with Angel? Ask Angel. How about with that? 250 or 100,000 or whatever. Go gripe about it. Go do something. How about $5 million idea? Boom, on the books. On the books, okay? I'm going to say, guys, just $5 million on Sheeb. 14 million, 500 billion Sheeb. Angel shows up as. Right on. Yo. I want you to buy more at lower levels. 1 trillion Sheeb, 28 million. Boom. Up, what, 50, 70%? I don't know. It's not pussyfooting, fluff ball. We're just not playing pussyfoot. We don't have a pussyfoot around here. Kitten cat have do not need to worry about all that. Just we ain't pussyfooting around. Where is this moon? What happened with that Sheeb? Oh yes. Absolutely. Just square in the jaw of the market. And BIP, everybody, huh? Because we need people to push us, huh? 500 billion Sheeb. 1 trillion Sheeb. Boom. $14 million. Yeah. Throw the ranch into it. It's a nice ranch. Very nice ranch. Throw both the ranches into it. Boom. $28 million. Trillion Sheeb. Boom. Go into what? Throw 2 ranches into it. Now, Tonto say he have 4 ranches. Tonto say he have 4 ranches. $80% of $28 million. I mean, just shave the spread off. Do what you will. What is $28 million times 85%? Does anyone have the answer to that? That is $23.8 million. $23.8 million. $23.8 million in 16 days. Optimized. Okay? $23.8 million in 16 days. It's that sparring coach. It just is. It's the boxing coach. And we all like to box. We all like to hit. We all like to run, move. We all like to drive. We like to push each other. That's what the group is about. Better the dynamic. Progression. I like that. Today it was progression, huh? Angel brought up progression. Push into a higher framework. It's crucial, huh? Building. 2022, what are we doing? We are building. I like the fact that we are of the caliber to say, double down, bam, hammer into this. I want to see you buy more at the lower level. Boom. We need people in our lives. Whoever, guys, I've been around a lot of people. So have you, etc. You're no strangers to success at high levels. No stranger to success. We need people to push us. Even the people who it ain't pushing. It's we encouraging people. We're encouraging each other in 2022. Love that. That's quality. Sheeb holding. Let's see what's doing well. Frax, XRP, Floki, Luna. Let's see what Luna do. A runaway Hail Mary run. Go long, go long. Gala 1, Elon Dusk. All right. So it's been a beautiful, 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 beautiful morning. I love it because we trade. And people who aren't familiar with us, we trade, man. You got guys booking trades in the back. You got people have hit their target. 20, what was that, $23 million in 14 days? Yes. Optimally. Okay. Spread, this and that, everything else. Acquisition price, float, whatever you got. That's why we're here. We're VIP. If it's not on your list to be that successful this year, hey, no problem. I know people from 2021 that made millions off of thousands. All right? Thousands. And I know the majority of people who did well by following strategy, the same strategy, just doubling down at lower levels, never being overexposed, and willing to run with the big guys when in Rome, right? I'm not. I like the framework of the pitchfork because it softens the expectations for now. It just does. It has. I've had it on here for a while. Let's see this. Ooh. Man. That was the most dangerous line on Bitcoin, boys. Yes. The green line, huh? I told VIP, this is the most dangerous line on Bitcoin. They all know that. Oh, look at this, huh? Yeah. Now, the other ones were important, huh? I did classify it as the most dangerous line on Bitcoin. The most dangerous. They all know this. They'll never forget it because I said that to them. Truth, without a doubt, the most dangerous line in Bitcoin. But it went above that on the lower time frame. But it pushed it. Did it really? Huh? Oh, Bitcoin pushed past a resistance or the threshold of a support? No way. Did it really? Have you ever traded Bitcoin? I'm thinking about doing that. I bought some. You pushed on a line of support? No way. Really? No way. It pushed you 1.5% or 2% past your support or past your resistance? No way. Huh? It did that to fill itself out on the daily time frame. Woo. I'm going to have to write that one down. Huh? It did that, huh? Really? Look at this, guys. It's just cool. Check it out. Bitcoin does that all the time. It's notorious for doing that. It does it all the time. Look at that. Ba-boom. Boy, this goes in our record books like a boo. Oh, yeah. Anybody want me to throw a pitchfork up? Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy, huh? We've had that on the books, haven't we? Let's do this. Let's take this sweet line of resistance and let's go ahead and roll it on up to the top. It's one of our most important lines, okay? Let's hide that for a minute. Let's take these stars and kind of pull them on over here. There we go. Let's take this and kind of take care of that. Let's take this out. Let's take the framework here out. And let's go ahead and let me just do this. Let me hide this. Let me hide that. Let me take this big white line. Now this, I'm going to remove that along with this specific one. Let's just, actually I'm going to lock this and I'm going to hide this. And then we're going to look at the framework of red line has got to stay. Red line has to stay. And we're going to get into, why don't we do this? This would be nice. We talked about the, sorry I did that. I got to zoom in to get this line the right way. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Come here. Give me a good look at you. Where are you? There we go. All right. I will not be sorry I did this. Just to clean up a little bit this specific zone in here. Now, whew, look at that. On the hook. This is sweet, guys. This is just sweet. You guys understand price action? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is the market. Love it. Look at that, huh? Prior, I mean, just thread the needle, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Whew. Support, support. Look at this. Look at the price action. Look at it. Whew. That kind of a hook over the line of support, that is gorgeous. That is what the market is made for. Moves like that. Boom. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, the crucial point here is what? What's the crucial point? The most dangerous line in? I got to ask, is it the most dangerous line on Bitcoin? Bam. What's up, VIP, huh? Now, I know for a fact as well, I spent 3 hours, 4 hours, huh? Maybe 5, huh? 3+ hours at 3 in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, 3+ hours with VIP, with Luke and AJ. Ambrosio, huh? With Angel, manning up through this information. Richard and Kent and whoever else could make it that night, okay? Steve Hinton, what's up, what's up, what's up? What? With the most dangerous line on Bitcoin. Now, we had the line there, this and that. I prefaced that stream with the fact that this was the most dangerous line in Bitcoin. But man, I watched the stream and I didn't get that out of it, London. I'm a subscriber. So I gave them this beforehand. I sure did. VIP exclusive, huh? Those perks that YouTube is always talking about. They recommend it. I insist upon it. I just do. I really do. I insist upon it. The most dangerous line on Bitcoin. Wow. So that would be VIP, the most dangerous line Where is this? Right here. Boom, boom. There we go. This is right here. The most dangerous line on Bitcoin. Do you see why it is the most dangerous line on Bitcoin? It's on the daily. Do you see why I have up the pitchfork? You got it. Now, the actual weekly is going to be different. You didn't get and spend enough time up over on the weekly, okay? You have the resistance, mid-level, okay? Hit, mid-level. This is on the weekly. Check it out. Top level, mid-level, hook around, confirmation, lower level. Top level, okay? Hook around, down to the lower threshold, boom. And you're still formulating on the weekly. The daily, a little bit different, okay? The daily is sweet. Absolutely sweet. What a turn. Ba-boom. That's nice. The most deadly, the most dangerous line on Bitcoin. There is no drama. There is no anything other than the fact exactly how I presented it, precisely how it was presented to the VIP. Behind closed doors. Is money. Without a doubt, is dinero, boys. So I enjoy the competitive environment where people are proving to me how well they can trade. I enjoy facilitating that for the people who show up and show a sense of community and are capable of trading and appreciate the community that we've built and want to build it in 2022. And for that, salute, Angel. Big time on the top. The reason he's up there. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ever. Love you, brother. Way to go. Way to book those trades. Boom. Boom. Heavy hands. Iron-handed. People don't even know what that means. Iron-handed on his trades. Boom. I love looking at the data on those trades. We have fun trading together. We just do. It's just the truth. I love trading with Angel. It's just the truth. It's just a beautiful thing. It's fun. You guys want to learn something? Give me a break. You guys want to learn something? Best part about trading with Angel. And sometimes I have a good idea. Every now and then I have a good idea. I guess. Sheeb. 1 trillion sheeb. Throw in the ranch. That was a good idea. That was a great idea. Whoo. 85%. That's like $20 million of a good idea. Ba-boom. Yes. To the upside. That is glorious. That is why VIP is around. So every now and then, every now and then, I mean, it is February, we got to come up with a $20 million idea, like at least once a month, maybe once a week. We are limited by the amount of price action that we get, which is why I always say I love price action. I hunt for it, man. I say, man, I hunt for it. You know that. Hunting that price action. We got to keep little Eden Rain and Nikki entertained, They're like, what are those guys doing, Bored? Your families are bored of you. They're off there making that money, Well, it's all right. We'll take the heat, We can handle the heat. Now, we're on what? You guys know what we're on? You know what we're on. We're on the golden pocket. From our specified, traditional, tried and proven and true source of prior breakout, boom, to the top, bam. And we have that 65th golden pocket in play. Rest of the market wondering what's going on at the golden pocket. You have position. You're ready to double and triple down at lower levels. We're doing what? What are we always doing, guys? Now you get to say is just a tagline, just a that's a Johnny come really early, boys. We don't show up late to anything. We for people who get this, you get this. What are we always doing? Always buying where at lower prices. Now what are we doing? We're always selling. Where? At higher prices. So what do we do? Buy at support, sell at resistance, trade up patterns. Boom. True? You want to try? I told everybody here. Now, we were at a cross line of support here. Nobody want to talk about it. That's fine. All right? I tell people here, get a position. Buy. Why? Because you're at support. And I told everybody who would listen to me, listen, if you want to sell at support, go ahead. Be my friend. Sell at support. Tell me how it works out. How did it work for people who sold here? They lost money. Right? For people who just listen, they make money. And I say, you do what you do. You want to sell at support, you go off with it, huh? People listening and shopping out their TA and everything else, do what you need to do. You need to go find those other wrong answers, go find them, man. You need to be a part of another group, go, hey. You want to throw me in a crowd of people who can't, financially untie their shoes together in a full sprint contest, go for it. Let them just go on with it. Just whatever. Support. Up and over, huh? Down and under. Interesting, huh? Just look at that, huh? I like this a lot. You can tell that, huh? Just looped over. Boom. That's just nice. Nice price action. You have to appreciate what this means for the market. It's nice. It is nice. Whew. It's a good time for Bitcoin, guys. If you don't realize that, you're not in the market. And if you're in the market, we're glad that you're with us. This is London with Crypto Kingdom and Bitcoin Spike. Top right, I have to give a shout out to Angel. Original time he bought Bitcoin at $7.79. Big time cat. Probably, ow. Excuse me, I've been lifting a lot. Was adjusting my legs here. They're a little tired. Running, squatting, doing different things, hitting the iron. Sorry about that. So yeah, Angel in Bitcoin since $7.79. I guess you're gonna say he's numero uno, huh? And we are pleased. I am honored that he continues to dedicate his time to building VIP in 2022. That's what my goal is, to facilitate that as much as I can. So I got to pull out a $20 million idea every week, huh, Angel? Yeah. Every 2 weeks? Maybe every 2 weeks. Yeah. We're going to get bored of that real quickly. I guarantee you. I'm already bored of it. We conquered the first one. I'm bored of it. It's 2022. We got to have big ideas. If you're trading with $1,000 or with $100,000 or $1 million, whatever your goal is, if you want to beat the market, you belong here. That's it. And if you want to beat the market, you're tough enough. I'm going to tell you that you're going to take a lot of this with the grain of salt required and realize that we're a competitive group. We like to be competitive. Ain't no softies here. And, hey, we love each other. We got family in the back. What's up? Let's see. Where's Luke? I want to go over Luke's family. Luke, great at charting. What's up, Luke? Look at this fam. What's up? Beautiful family. Love it. That's VIP right there. Love it. Look at the kiddo. Hey, she wants a Ferrari or a Lamborghini. It is on the way, darling. We are working on that, I promise. And it shall be deliverable, I'm sure, after somebody else tries to steal the car keys right here. So, little beautiful family. Love it, Luke. Beautiful fam. And just all the guys in the back. All the guys. Jason's lit. What's up? First time I thought, okay, some guy's here, he's trying to drink. I'm like, no, he's lit up with more than a little candlestick or a drink. He's the man. U.S. military in the house. What's up? Josh, VIP. What's up, brother? $1 Million Champ 2021. We got guys like Mark Hamill, sophisticated, extraordinary. We got Kuda in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing, Kuda? Sprechen Sie treating you okay, I hope, over in Germany, brother. Do you speak? Treating me okay, and my brothers well. I hope so. We are all of the same cloth here. Everything good. Ryan, Wyoming. What's up, brother? Ryan getting into the technicals. Love it. Pushing into the technicals. New rig, new everything. Captain Caribe. What's up, brother? How you doing? Hope it's going well on leverage. Anthony in the house, doing well. Anthony, I know you're heavy-handed. I know you like the, look at this, just off-road extreme. You got that. Dog in the hunt with Daniel. What's up? Iraqi, what's up, brother? In terms of that neck of the woods. Him, full blood, red, white, and blue. What's up, Kent Gifford? How you doing, brother? Daniel, DOD, etc. Won't elaborate. What's up with, I don't even know. How about if I knew, I wouldn't know. How about that with Kent Gifford, Santa Barbara? Alpha Trader in the house. What is up? Richard Rios, fresh in from Korea. What's up, Richard, man? Big goal, $500,000 goal in 2022. Make it happen. Logistics extraordinaire, very technically oriented. AJ Crypto, family guy, crypto guy, knows what's going on. Mister, you gotta double down. AJ Crypto in the house. And we got a ton. Hey, Brad, what are you doing down there, Brad? What's up, Brad? I have no idea what you're doing down there, Brad. Yo, Brad. I'm going to say, hey. Brad, how are you? There you go. Just wrote to you. Vlad disappeared for a minute. Vlad, we're looking back to having you in the crew. We got just a bunch of people, guys. Just tons and tons of people. We got so many people. I'm going to get things back up and cycling with your pictures. I got your pictures, but I got the backup right now. So I got the backup. I need to put that in the framework in terms of like the overall ability of things to just operate with all of your pictures, because I love having your pictures. That's part of VIP. You guys are the toughest. You're the best. You're the alpha traders. So I gotta fix that up for you guys. And whenever we're getting tough and rough in here, it's against those other cats that want to come and play in our playground. It ain't easy, huh? The market was not built to be friendly. Does everyone know that? Do you guys think it was built to be friendly? Oh boy. Hand out cupcakes after the 100 million, huh? I'll take $100 million in cupcakes, please. And cupcakes, sir. In cupcakes? They'll sell it to you, but no. Let's see what we got here. This specific deadliest, was it most dangerous line in Bitcoin? Woo. Man. And even BIP had to pay attention. When I say I need you to listen and pay attention. Man. This does this sometimes. We have an expanded section here. Someone tell me how to fix this. What is this over here? Sometimes TradingView is the best thing you've ever seen. And sometimes you're like, I do not need to deal with this. Let's see what we got. Maybe a triple split. Hey, see, that's how it's supposed to be on the right-hand side. Nice, clean framework. Let's go to this chart. This looks good. Building out that right shoulder. Nice conformity, parallelism with this. Kind of a parallel function here. Boom, 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 boom. Move to the upside, some functioning. Move to the upside, some functioning. This still has our nice line of resistance we talked about and carved out beforehand. So that may be the most dangerous line. Okay, but I like that. I like essentially the mentality that this projects, that you're more prepared if you're watching this for moves down in through 35,000. Just happy with it. No problem. It is. It's almost the range function, isn't it? It is expecting what? To have these specific levels right here in the 35,000 completely already with orders there. You know, given this, you have orders waiting here. Without a doubt, VIP. Orders waiting. Without a doubt. Not even have to question. So what I'm going to do, guys, is 4:30. I want to shout out to Angel, brother. We appreciate you so much. Much love, and I'm happy to know that you have got the family saying what's up. Let's go ahead and just say hello to the Matos family. Number one. Let's see what we got. Look at this. Little housework. Nothing's going to stop progression. VIP 2022. We are building. And look at this. Nikki, pleasure to have you as a part of our stream. Eden Rain, she's going to be the top market trader on the planet. Period. We are so looking forward to that. And Pup, we have a Pupruski. I always call them Pupruskis. Pupruski. I don't know why. I just call them Pupruskis. I don't know why. So I have pups too. Hope you guys enjoy your meme dog coins. Shibi, doing well. This is London. This is the Bitcoin spike. What I'm going to tell you is I'm going to go eat and go pump some iron, stay healthy. We may stream later. Again. Yes, again. I wanted to wait for price action. Really, last night I was like, I want some confirmation. I appreciate Angel showing up today for that confirmation in terms of this stream. But I wanted some things to develop. So we were given, just to recap real quickly, we were given an ascending triangle, right? Just bottom line, resistance held it up. We're hitting back onto a golden pocket from the threshold breakout of our right here. Boom. Breakout 2. Breakout initiate to the top side. Bam, bam. 61.8 to the 65th is old Goldie. Call it old Goldie. What is that? Golden pocket. It's on top of the 786, on top of the 86, our custom level. Full retracement. Target below. Real easy. Limit order. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Watch them line up on the right-hand side, okay? Easy stuff. Curl around function from support to resistance. Nice move. Love the move. Didn't appreciate the failure, but hey, people doubling down. Bam, bam, bam. Just beautiful price action. Traders are trading. I know this. I know this. I know this. VIP are in the house. Angel. Awesome trades, huh? Nice. Nice work. What is up? Market's going to be there. You got to go get it, guys. You got to want it. You got to hit the button to buy, and you got to do what? You got to hit the button to sell. You buy at support, you sell at resistance. Boom. Buy at support, sell at resistance. Trade your patterns. It's easy stuff, guys. Everything else happens. If you're in a position from a lower target right now, well, what's your technical reason for that? From my target, boom. My target range, I'll say, from my target range. If you're in a position right now and you're technically holding, why? Explain to me, to yourself, why. If you can't, you're underdeveloped. Get on the horse in 2022 and learn to ride it. You need to learn to ride it. Okay? It's a necessity. It's an absolute requirement. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go eat, then I'm going to go work out, and we may stream later on. I really appreciate all you guys hitting the like button right now. Let me know that you've been listening and that you're paying attention. In 2022, guys, we're going to get it. The market is ours. You guys see that pitchfork, huh? Bravo, bravissimo, hombres. Top line function down to the top quadrant. Bam. Where you at, huh? How your trades doing? You guys trading or you holding? Don't tell me you're holding from back in here. Don't tell me you're holding from back in here and you kind of kept that under the, you just kind of want to pay attention to see what's going to happen to the price of Bitcoin. You're going to get kicked out of here quicker than Southerner with a spoonful of sugar in his coffee. Whatever you say. I don't know. How would you be polite about it? With a lickety split. It's going to be gone. This is not the Holders Club. I tell you, that was next door and they went out of business. They were next door, huh? And they went out of business. Completely went out of business. The Holders completely went out of business. You guys, you barking up the wrong tree with that, I say. So let's go VIP. Congratulations on your success. And I just know you guys are trading. If you're carrying your alpha through this, you've done your wave analysis, etc. You're ready for just a return to high. You're ready for that. All right. Well, I got my stars on the other side of you. Right now, I got my stars on the other side of you. And I might recommend a position that's 2 or 3 times what you have to beat you on the other side of this. Oh, yes. Yes. And I got layered up, double, triple, quadruple down, bam, 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 scheduled in here and out here, dancing along the outside of you. That's just it. That's where I'm at right now with the approach, period. Told you, the most dangerous line, VIP know this, the most dangerous line on Bitcoin, red dotted line. Given to you before. Bravo, bravo, bravo. You'll always know on the daily chart, this hits right here, same as you know in the back, 29,000, 29,750. 29,750, boom. Just the same way that the VIP, that the alpha traders know, without a doubt, before. I'm going to draw this out, guys. Before price even thought about moving down. The same way. They still have the charts. We have it on record that they still have the charts. When we're there, oh yes, when we're here, guys, when we're here, they have a chart like this. Okay? Ding ding. Oh yeah. VIP, alpha, training, right? The percentage by which you beat that market. You ain't got to ask me. You can ask them. They still have the chart. I'm teaching them about price action, the top of Bitcoin, etc. before it happens. You don't have to ask me. You don't have to believe me or not. It's on record. It's literally on public tape. It's on stream. Yep, I still got the chart. You don't have to ask. You don't have to believe me. 29,750. You don't have to ask. Me. You ask them. Boom. Right? And we got some information in and around. Somebody delivered something with about a $20 price differential up here. I don't know. Called the double top. Expressive, Elliott wave function, boom, boom. Iceland, China, bam. Right? Requirement for breakout, negated. Boom, boom. Nope. Quote unquote, not going to hold this. If you trade a lot, bam. This, descending, triangle formation, etc. Orders waiting below. Big deal. Bam. So the bottom line is it's competitive. It's not easy. If you guys are up for the challenge and you're not VIP, I don't care who you are. If you're not VIP and you want to beat the market, join us today. We want you with us. We like the guys who want to champion this market. We won't settle for anything less at all. This is London with Crypto Kingdom and Bitcoin Spike. Watch these levels in here. Play with those targets that you guys got. And I'll give the VIP, of course, some additional information in the back so we can continue to beat this market. Guys, it's London with Crypto Kingdom and Bitcoin Spike. Thanks for spending part of your Saturday with us. And I'll be on my cell phone or in the back for anybody who needs me with VIP. Thanks so much. We'll talk to you soon. Take care of yourself. Always remember to eat well, sleep well, and invest in those relationships that you knew were worth investing in before you started investing. And now that you're investing, continue